time to do the thing. We've been waiting for a while, but it's so glad to see everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, darling.
It is so good to see everybody. If you don't mind, I'll take the lead on this one. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a super duper fun time. I'd like to introduce everybody who has come over to do this anime reading of Riddle Joker. I checked, it has TID, but not in the Steam version. So it's safe. It's safe. We should be okay. We should be okay.
What do you mean, no titty?
I mean, look, they're right. Look, have you wore a vest that conforms so much it goes under?
I specifically asked you, what's the booba? And you tell me there's no booba?
No How booba? Could you tell us that?
Is this more like the booba is censored, or is it just not there altogether?
Yeah, he's like, hey, there's boobs, but you don't get to see them. What the fuck?
His Lauren's already played through this. He knows where all the boobs are.
Sorry, but there are no nipples in this game.
Where are the milkers? Where's the booba?
I know it's a bunch of bullshit. I'm sorry. We'll get you Bugangas later, but let's introduce everyone who decided to come over and come say hi and do this random anime thing I try to throw together with folks. So first, I'm gonna go down my listing on my side. So I'm sorry, Momo, or anybody else's overlay, which is all messed up. I'm gonna start with Uzu. Uzu, tell them who you are and where you from.
I'm Uzu. I come from the moon. I am Moon Rabbit. Hello. It is I.
It's so nice to meet you, Uzu. Thank you so much for coming by. Next, we have Lauren. Lauren, you want to tell them about yourself?
I'm a dumbass, and I do things on the internet. Okay, next.
Flashy.
Next up, we have Takahata. Would you like to tell them about yourself, sir?
Hi there. I opened a bar recently a couple weeks ago. I'm new in town. This guy has a bear head. That's pretty sweet. So yeah, let's have some fun playing. What's so funny? Comedy hasn't started yet.
You always give me sass when I ask for a sody pop. Taka!
What else? Pop! Okay, you want a pop?
You must say to kids or people whatever their preferences.
Why would
Taka.
you choose the longer of the two words?
So next up we have, moving on. Next up we have Remy down under. Remy, thanks for joining us.
No, thank you very much for having me. My VTuber persona is I'm an Australian and one of my favorite fictional characters.
They never.
Say again.
The Australian lore is crazy. It's true you defeated the giant spider kingdom, correct?
Indeed, indeed. I've got one mounted on my wall. It still moves occasionally.
He talks to you with your sheep. And next up we have
You're not moving
Momo.
again, Taka. Hello, I'm Momo. I honestly don't really know what. I'm a cat from space. And I may or may not also be a tea kettle, but you never know. You'll never know because I'll never reveal my secrets of whether or not your tea kettle's alive on your stove. You'll never fucking know.
Is that why it screams?
I'll just watch you.
God.
You will
You're
forever
welcome.
be a mystery. So I'd like to say thank you all for showing up for all this. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. We'll have a nice fun time reading, and just so everyone knows who voices it is, I'll be assigning people the voice. Hopefully we get in long enough so everyone gets a thing, but we're all here to have some good jubilation and fun for all. And just to confirm for everybody, everyone can hear the thing okay. I think my do I need to adjust it at all? Do I need to boost it up?
Ding, ding, ding.
Sounds good to me.
Boost it up just a tad for everyone else's OBS. So if you can adjust it on your end, I think that should be okay. But yeah, are we ready to finally read some animus?
Yes.
Yay!
Just on time.
Yeah.
We will now be beginning. Let's go.
Whee!
What?
Let's go.
It's currently sometime in late August. Summer break is winding down, but the oppressive summer heat doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Oppressed.
It's so awful it gets above 95 some days. And what's worse, isn't much better at night. Today
that does sound
happens-
terrible.
Say what?
As a Canadian, that sounds like fucking hell.
It does sound,
I'm reading an
does sound
American
pretty
translation
bad,
right now. What is this?
Wait, today happens to be one of those. I'm almost dying out here.
Just stop dying, forehead.
Ugh, it's too damn hot. I can't focus. Like Levy 6. Momo, you're gonna voice this one with the question mark for now.
But with the question mark, okay. What are they like? What's their?
We're about to find out. Just
That's
do
what
it. Just
you
do a
do.
voice
And
for
the
now.
best part is when they're revealed, you can realize how wrong you were.
And find out more info
Levy
later.
6. Satoru-kun.
Please stick to my code name, Levy 9. Calling me by my real name out here on the job just feels weird.
What the fuck is happening?
It works. It works.
I did. Oh.
So, can you tell me why you were ignoring me? Since I know you heard me loud and clear the first time.
Nah, I wasn't ignoring you. This heat's just doing things to my head. I'm burning up. I grab my collar and start fanning myself. But unfortunately, fanning in this humid air does nothing to cool me off. If only I wasn't in long sleeves and wearing gloves right now. This is just torture.
You idiot.
I know it's stuffy, but we don't have a choice. We have to wear these outfits when we're on the job.
Sure, but why can't we get a summer outfit or something? I don't think that's too much to ask for.
Suck it the fuck up. So you hear? Constant whining and complaining about our lack of money.
Look, man, reporting's fine. I mean, sure, but that's no excuse to subject us to this crap. How are you even managing?
I'm not. I'm on.
Oh, come on, say it. Say it.
And it's
I'm not.
voiceover line.
I'm all nasty and sweaty, and my clothes are sticking to me. When do I get to go back to actual air conditioning room? God, I feel so gross. I'm going to start itching like crazy if I don't get to wipe this sweat off soon.
Living 9 groans and wriggles in discomfort. Her outfit is a long-sleeved one, just like mine, and also company issued. Though I think she's tinkered with hers some and made some personal adjustments.
I'm just gonna have to suck it up. This is the price I pay for having this outfit look more fashionable.
Well, I agree the outfit does look nice. Man, I wish I could sew. You could just make whatever outfit you want.
Well, I can't exactly make clothes. Why'd you bring up my sewing skills, though? What's this about?
Could you maybe make my outfit short-sleeved? Pretty please?
I guess I could, if you really wanted. But that'd be permanent. Are you sure you want to go running around in a short-sleeved outfit in winter?
Fuck, I didn't consider that. Well, you can't just, like, sew the sleeves back on or something, you know?
That sounds like so much work, though. Why not just add zippers? That way you'd be able to take off your sleeves and put them back on whenever.
Going 90s, yeah. Oh, I like that idea.
Anime solution I've ever heard.
You're gonna get
Why
some
did you-
Zora
pants in my
fucking
pants.
clothes, have zippers that make no sense.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it stop functioning properly if we did something like that? Maybe it's not a good idea after all.
Right, I didn't think about that. Our uniforms both have special functions. That's the main point behind us wearing them. Changes to designs are allowed to a certain extent, but it's safe to say that anything that messed with the uniform's function wouldn't be permitted. It's a real dilemma. We might not actually be able to remove cloth and still keep the function intact. So, Livy 9.
What is it, Levy 6?
Hit 69.
Still nothing?
That Been saving that one for
Damn
so
it.
long.
You lowered his seat and grabbed it. Going, yes,
It
nice.
just shot out like a gun, and I was waiting for the moment to use it. Damn it!
Usually.
A fucking
Time has
blindside.
passed.
Nope. Our target is nowhere to be found.
She let out a small sigh as she stares at the tablet in her hands.
There.
On the screen is a video of a road. Countless cars are flying past in each direction. We're still searching for a particular vehicle using the IN system, but yeah, no hits yet.
Ninja.
You sure you got the right number?
Yeah. Unless they
Internet.
sent me the wrong number. Unfortunately, we received the number from an outside source this time around. So, not much we can do to verify it.
They barely gave us anything else to work off of.
Well, remember, this case wasn't tasked to us originally. We were just dispatched as backup to make sure everything was resolved swiftly and without incident.
Yeah, they're usually too worried about appearances to send us in. Wonder why they chose to do this time.
From what I heard, they found evidence during the investigation that linked these criminals to a massive crime syndicate from a foreign country.
So I guess we're dealing with astrals then, huh?
Possibly. But the syndicate is their main focus. They want to use their lackeys here to gain some leads on big guys off in that other country.
That makes sense.
Big guy.
No, it
I
doesn't.
don't know. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's like, yeah, that makes sense. What
I
the fuck
see.
is going on?
Where do they live?
Soka, soka.
All right. We obviously don't have the manpower to take on an international crime syndicate, but thankfully that's not our job. All we have to do is capture our perpetrators here, which is all fine and dandy, except for one little problem. I'm about to die in this hellish inferno. Wow, I'm glad I'm so optimistic. I'm about to sigh in exasperation when Nanami suddenly speaks.
Found it. They're heading down to Shiromi Avenue
Shiromi Avenue.
in the southward direction.
All right, let's get in position. Totally.
Yay.
I'm sorry, this is my
All right,
default
Joey.
pro tag voice. It's gonna
I
piss
love it.
everyone off, but all right.
I'm just hearing Domon Kashu from G Gundam right now, and I'm loving it.
We migrate to the area where the mini truck, the target vehicle, is parked and hid under cover. Or behind cover. There are two guys who look to be in their early to mid-20s. It's always young folk. They both hop out of the truck and begin walking towards a scooter park on the side of the road. Man,
And children.
now to get a better look at them, they really are young. Probably not much older than me, to be honest.
Are we going to be able to look at them?
No. They're discussing
no,
something
no,
amongst
no,
themselves.
scene.
That's extra
No
money.
CG.
The budget can't afford
It's
anime,
not
boys.
in the budget.
Luckily, there seems to be no indication that they've noticed us. A few seconds later, the conversation stops. One of them gets on the bed of the truck while the other gets on the scooter. Of course, it's a fucking scooter. Unfortunately, the scooter has a U-lock on it. They won't be able to move it without a key.
Oh no.
But strangely enough, the scooter moves, and even stranger, it levitates. Fucking magic. It floats higher and higher into the air, unconstrained by gravity. The man isn't even touching it. He's controlling it remotely by the looks of it. Which can only mean one thing.
He's a
What?
fucking wizard.
Looks like we've got an astral.
The fuck's an astral?
Yeah, obviously.
New type.
The scooter moves via that invisible force, and eventually it lies down on the bed of the truck. The other guy then locks it down.
Change of mission from McGregor. We're not to pursue the targets.
Copy that.
Did these guys just use psychic powers to steal a random scooter?
Yes.
I don't think you
All right,
need psychic
boys.
powers to do that. You
Oh
can
my
just pick it up.
God.
Okay, so I'm gonna have. Let's see. I want to have boy A be Taka, and boy B be Remy.
All right.
Man, this shit is easy, like stealing candy from a baby.
Yeah, says the guy who didn't even lift a finger.
Oh, I drove the truck, dude. Plus, I looked that thing down on the bed. I did plenty of shit, and you fucking know that. You tell me right now, your sister ain't impressed after this. No more shit, okay? I tell you right now. Tell you right now.
I don't know how he activates his psychic powers. That's how I assume he does it.
I told you that. Look, man, I ain't an astral like you, which you are clearly an astral.
Thank you. I'd forgotten. Thank you for reassuring my worth of self. I was just writing up the network.
No, you are
I'm
valid.
tired as hell. 3 scooters in one night ain't easy. You need psychic powers to get away with a hole this big.
Oh! So you get exhausted when you use your powers and stuff around that hole!
Those things weigh close to 100 kilograms, man. No possible human could lift that shit. Lifting 3 of those is gonna wear me out.
Well, like, you're not actually lifting them, right? You're using your psychic
What
power to
is
do all the
this?
work for you, right? Because again, I know exactly what an astral is. I'm knowledgeable about
Why
the
is
subject.
Bill Burr a henchman?
It's not physically exhausting. I don't really know how to describe it. It's like I get woozy in the head. I've had a bit to drink.
Woozy? So you basically just feel dizzy and shit?
Oh, yeah, using your ability uses lots of concentration. For me, I gotta focus on my target super hard and keep doing that as long as I'm transporting it. Otherwise, I fall out of the sky.
That's pretty crazy. It's a good thing we're standing out of frame here, by the way. But I know what it's like when you get it. You know, I know what it's like when you get a headache when you just think too hard and like your brain starts hurting and stuff. So I kind of get what you mean. But yes, how about there, man?
Young Gilbert Gottfried.
Hold on. Ha! Well, I so I kind of get what you mean. Good job out there today, man. Want some water?
Sure, thanks. So, by the way, how much do you think these will sell for?
If we sell all the parts, I'd say about 150,000 yen.
Only 150K? What the hell? That's nothing. I worked my ass off to get these things here. My mind off. Don't you guys have any other buyers? I know for a damn fact these things could sell for way more.
Oh, sorry, I was drinking water. I you get about double the price in a normal store. Oh, we can't sell to normal stores. You know what happened? The Best Buy shut down after the giant.
Best Buy.
Damn, Best Buy.
Oh, that's still you.
Are the only ones I know of that'll do business with us because they know about my secrets.
Fair point.
Don't know what you're complaining about, man. It was 1 day's worth of work. Like 1 day! Actually, more like a few hours, really. It was after brunch, before dinner. 100K plus for a few good hours. It's pretty damn good. We even swung by in and out at the end. Come on.
I guess.
Yeah, Astro Boys are fucking great. I wish I had me some.
Oh, I'd glad to give you mine if I could. This shit ruined my whole goddamn life. All I can do is let it
So the kid bullied you on the playground or something?
Yeah, so I tossed him into the fucking sky. Shut the fuck up! Just hurry up and call the fucking guy so he can get over here and pick these things up.
Hey, don't go ballistic on me. I try to criticize you on you. That ability is the reason these rad scooters are ours now. That's right, scooter smugglers.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, but they aren't yours. You stole them.
I disagree with you again. What? Oh my God! Lock the car.
Who's there?
Come on out, show yourself, you damn coward. I'm gonna aim where he is, not where he's going. Ah, fuck it.
I'll throw a goddamn scooter at you. That's still you.
Oh, that's good. Sorry. What are you looking at? What are you looking around for, pal? Right in front of you.
Thought that was cruel. Oh, you think you're funny? Well, here's a joke. Knock, knock. We'll see who's laughing when I find your ass.
Wait, look. Don't you see that blur in the air?
Holy shit! Right there, I thought that was a fart cloud.
Those In-N-Out burgers really got to us.
What on?
Wait, don't tell me. Optical camouflage. Are you an astral too?
That's two Massacre.
I guess you could say I am.
Voice is legit coming from empty air. Non-deska!
They stand stock still, wide-eyed, unable to look away.
Who are you anyway?
Oh shit! He's a cap!
Not quite. Just a regular guy who happened to be passing by. Something like that, basically.
Oh, you really think we're gonna believe that bullshit?
Yeah?
There's no way in hell you walked in there without the reason. You want the goddamn scooters.
Easy there,
You
pal.
want the fucking scooter now?
All I'm trying to do is give you a piece of advice, that's all. Vehicle theft via astral ability is a crime. You do know that, right? So, my advice,
As well.
stop adding onto your criminal record. Turn yourself in now and you'll get a much lighter sentence.
Ellipses.
They look over at each
He's
other.
convinced me.
Communicate
I shall
something
give up my criminal
non-verbally.
ways.
Now, I'll gun in my hand.
Someone
What
told
happened?
me it was illegal.
And then they looked back at me.
Who the hell do you think you are, kid?
Yeah, mind your own fucking business.
Now they're trying to
You
act
know, an
mean
Irish
and
guy.
tough. Funny. I kind of thought so earlier, but these guys are probably just bottom line grunts. Experienced criminals know not to engage in pointless chatter. They'll just pull out their gun and shoot.
Better not think we're just gonna let you walk away free now you've seen this.
Oh my god, my fucking ears are ringing, dude. What the fuck? Ah, come on.
Oh, sorry. Crap. Fuck it. Whatever. The non-astral one brings out a metal bat from the truck and hits it against a concrete floor to intimidate me. He's doing some gorilla attack, like, ooh, 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 and then just smash it. Get out of here, wizard! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Like the man now in the future.
Just another day on the job. I mean, I gave them the option of surrendering peacefully. Then again, it makes perfect sense that they wouldn't listen to some random kid. Realizing that a fight is inevitable at this point, I raised my fist and faced the guy with the bat.
Oh, you think you're tough? Shit, cause you're invisible? Well, but I know exactly where you are, punk. You see, I have...
I was going to continue.
I got anime eyes, and my bloodline allows me to see your moving shape.
Oh god. No.
The very next second, he swings the bat down hard without a hint of hesitation. Wow! I calmly bend backward and avoid the blow. After that, I decided to taunt him a bit. What's where you're swinging, man? That's dangerous! After it passes me, I flip over it again and slam my fist into the man's solar plexus? Yeah.
Yes.
That one hit was enough. The bat drops from the man's hands and he falls to the ground.
You bastard!
The metal bat floats up, following his shout. Then after reaching a certain height, flies straight toward me. So, he's gonna fight me using his ability, huh? Bat throwing? Nice! Bring it on! I twist my body, dodging the attack, then close the distance between us in a matter of milliseconds.
Stay the hell away from me, punk!
I feel a heavy force begin to assault me from all directions. Yeah! The air pressure is so strong, it feels like my bones are about to snap.
I'm gonna crush you!
This is the kind of power he used to lift those scooters. Is enough force to crush any normal person. But luckily for me, I'm the protagonist. Activate my own protagonist plot armor and provide an opposing force. Now free from the deadly pressure, I leap forward in the blink of an eye. I'm in front of the guy.
What? How the hell can you still stand? Is my ability not working or what?
Well, he stands there in disbelief. Or when he stands in disbelief, I slam my fist into his solar plexus much like I did to his friend.
God damn, one punch man.
No, keep going, keep going.
Unable to
I'm good. My throat's had enough, buddy.
continue. Unable to unable to withstand the hit, he falls to his knees, coughing profusely as he holds his stomach.
Fucking hell. I can't focus with this pain. What the hell's your problem, man? What we ever do to you?
Don't make me out to be some criminal. That's you. Turn to the camera and thumbs up. Well, I guess I am trespassing right now, but that's not important.
I don't get it. What are you after?
Didn't you hear me earlier? I said to turn yourselves in. Stop doing this stuff. It's not right. Especially considering you're an astral. A fucking witch. There's some real bad guys out there who love getting astrals to do their dirty work. Get involved with them and your life's over.
What are you, a fucking counselor? Take your advice and shove it right up your ass.
Hey, we're playing Ruby, right?
I guess.
I think so, yeah, basically.
I'll tell you something you might like to know. The guy buying these scooters off you, he works for a massive overseas crime organization. You and I probably better know them as the Mafia. You ever heard the rumors about their kidnapping of astrals?
What? That's all made up horseshit, and you know it. Some politician said they never had any kidnapping cases involving the Mafia.
Use your brain. Would any sane politician admit that something like that isn't going on? Hell nah.
Politicians aren't safe.
Goddamn Democrats.
Don't
know where you stand, brother. They're still assessing your usefulness right now, but you can bet that if they end up liking your ability, they're gonna make you join them. And they have people with brainwashing and hypnosis abilities. So you're gonna be doing their dirty work, even if you scream and say no.
That's fucked up, bro.
Aha! What the fuck, man? I think you've watched a few too many crime shows.
Plus, even if they don't want you, that doesn't mean you get to roam free. Here they also sell astrals in the black market. Tune yourself in now while you still have time. It's in your best interest.
This isn't some fucking cakewalk. What the hell do you think you know?
Sorry, but I have to pass on hearing this sob story about how hard your life was and how you're a bitch. All astrals know that what it's like to be discriminated against. Not all of us turn to crime like you did. I always like to KGH. Your psychokinesis doesn't have to be used for evil, you know. If you just try, you can make a decent life with your abilities.
I shall become a manual elevator.
Yeah,
I know.
I hate this.
I want boy A and boy B to win so fucking badly. Cut the shit. You're with the police, aren't you?
I promise I'm not, though you're free to not believe me. Look, I'm a fellow astral. Just quit the crime and live a clean life. You'll thank yourself later.
Fuck off.
Blah, 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 blah. Right after, I hear the breaking sounds of multiple cars. 2 seconds later, a bunch of strong-looking men storm the warehouse. Like, we're gonna do Taco, you do A here.
Hey, stop right there. This is the police. We have an arrest warrant for you on suspicion of theft. Put up your hands and don't resist.
And remember your B.
And we know one of you's an astral. Be smart and don't use your power. Otherwise, you'll get charges for obstruction of law enforcement and assault against the police added to the list.
Got some permits for them powers.
The bobbies are here.
Yes, right they are.
I say.
Indeed you do.
Step officer.
Oh, shit. I fucking hurt too much to use it anyway. This is odd. I didn't expect him to surrender so easily. Guess I don't need this gun then.
Yeah, everything all right? You aren't hurt, are you?
That guy over there did me in. I'm drinking right now. I don't see anyone over there.
What are you talking about? I was told there were 2-man group. Oh, what? Do you have more friends hidden here?
Shit. He ran away.
He's gone.
Like
Like
a
the wind.
Damn me. My brother and scooter stealing. Where's this third person then? Do you know what he looks like? Hell if I know. I couldn't see the damned coward face or anything. I heard his voice though, so I know he's a guy.
What do you take us for, kid? A bunch of fools? Nobody's here. No one's going to believe your little ghost story either. I think you're a Bellamy, I really do.
He's not a damn ghost. You know, now this guy's becoming British too. He's just had some ability that made him turn invisible. He's with you, isn't he?
I'm transforming nationalities. God!
I'm becoming British!
British! Oh,
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell! Someone in invisibility? We got anyone like that?
Of course not. There's no way like that guy would be one of ours.
How the hell do you know that?
You're forbidden from using astral abilities on a line of work, even doing arrests.
If he was one of ours, he'd have been fired within the day.
Right, you are.
That's fucking
What?
stupid.
Yeah, that really makes no sense. Then who the fuck was that punk? You'll tell us all about it at the station. Now come on, stand up so we can get going.
Right on, come on.
What? Cheerio.
very
What?
good job, boys. Good job.
Alright. Show over.
Have
That's
a good
it.
day.
That's the end.
The thieves were caught, and the incident was thus resolved. But one mystery remained regarding a certain invisible person spotted at the scene of the crime. Space!
Oh boy.
You may be
There we
wondering
go.
what these astral abilities are. Allow me to explain.
Oh, God!
All right. It's
Exposition!
wizard teaching time. Once upon a time, these powers existed only within the realm of science fiction. They were called a variety of different names. Magic, psychic powers, supernatural abilities, so on and so forth. But at the end of the 20th century, one groundbreaking discovery changed everything. A new particle was discovered, the astron. Astrons have the ability to link with the human brain and synchronize with our neural waves, which causes the astron to generate a unique form of energy. Psychokinesis, pyrokinesis, telepathy, magic shit. All things once thought to be pseudoscience, now real. And even fantasy magic, like remote manipulation of water and wind, the creation of golems, super strength, big bingus, all the phenomena have been scientifically proven to be
Finally.
possible through the energy emitted by astrons. The what the fuck ever form of the energy differs from person to person, meaning that it's nigh impossible to find any two people with the same ability. Astral abilities. That's the term we've since adopted
That's
to refer
bullshit.
to all of these strange powers.
Cute!
Da 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 da.
That's cute.
Cute!
This is Momo. I think this is still Momo's character.
Sodora-kun.
Fuck.
Talking to you, Sodora-kun.
Fuck!
Satoru-kun.
Awaken.
Opening my eyes was a grave mistake on my part. I regret it every moment.
I think this is a new character.
I didn't know, but
Oh my
apparently
God,
my
it's a little
curtains
bit.
were
We'll find
open.
out soon enough.
It's terribly bright during morning hours in August, and I can already imagine how hot it'll be outside. Ugh, so bright.
Hope so, you.
Laurel!
Girl.
Come on. Time to get up, Mr. Sleepyhead. You don't want to be late for breakfast, do you?
Come on, it's summer break. Close the curtains. I want a bit more shut-eye.
I can't believe you. Really have your remedial class today, remember? And you really don't want to be late for those.
You're right. There's school today for me.
So, yeah. Get up.
No. Game's over. Close game. Go to
Bye,
sleep.
guys.
I'm done. No.
Can you answer for me during roll call?
I won't even be there. You're the only one taking this remedial class.
So, for context for people, I've had to skim through the beginning of this real fast to see who's going to be who at the time that we have. I don't know if anyone's actually fucking played this, but I'm really hoping these two people don't start clapping ass cheeks at some point. It's going to get real
What's
fucking
wrong,
awkward.
Zoran? What's wrong, Zoran? Are you nervous?
The
Are
girl
you
standing
nervous,
at my
Zoran?
bedside is Arihara Nanami. She's my younger sister. That's why. Oh, I set that shit up. Great.
Yeah, I hope they aren't slapping ass together.
Step bro.
I was like, Momo's gonna comment on this shit.
Just like to point out, by the way, this guy's power is that he can turn invisible.
Oh my god.
Leave that out there.
Oh
Just gonna put that out there.
Okay.
Protagonist.
Step protag. What are you doing, step protag? I'm just doing laundry, step protagonist. And as you can see, she's getting a little fed up with my shit. I don't want to wake up.
You're making my job really hard right now.
Gross.
Like my dick.
Like, I was just doing it sadly, and I was gonna move the fuck
Be
on.
out the window.
I was up writing this mission report last night till morning, basically.
I mean, I understand that. But what about school? You can't just skip.
Dots. Right.
If you really, really want to skip, I won't stop you. But just keep in mind you'll probably get held back.
Ugh.
Being in the same grade level as my brother that's older than me by 1 year? Well, being in the same
Oh, no.
classroom with you day by day does sound kind of fun.
Ugh.
Oh,
with there.
Yep. Yep.
Wholesome.
I'm gonna need to start studying harder.
Oh.
This is you.
Is that my name?
Yeah.
None of me.
But if you don't straighten up your act now, the same thing might end up happening next year. And then you'll have to call me senpai.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of cute, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's a fucking light novel. My little sister, I have to call her senpai.
Oh my god, yeah.
My little
Don't
sister is
worry,
my
Will.
fucking
I'll
awesome.
step up and be your tutor if that ever comes to pass.
Thanks.
It wasn't written that way, but it was written that way.
So, what's your decision? Do you want to call me senpai?
Is this
Okay,
foreplay?
girl.
God, yeah.
Oh my god, gallon of water.
No,
This
I don't. Sister. I take out my
We're leading
cross and I
Thor down
grip
your
it.
moto path. Doesn't matter what he thinks.
Okay, they're not related by blood.
All right, getting held back would be really bad. An older brother in the same class as a younger sister. If she ended up graduating before me on top of that, man, the public humiliation would be the least of my worries. Good morning, Nanami.
Good morning to you too, Totoro-kun.
Did we just have a whole conversation?
Pretty
Yeah. 40 hours long.
nice
So
to see
keep
that short-term memory loss runs in the family.
Finally ready to get up and go to school?
No.
Dot.
Satoru?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was her. What is it?
I'm not sure if you really have any of that left, considering you make your little sister come wake you up every morning.
What?
Nani?
What?
Oh my god, it's wording.
Just looking at his hands. What do I do?
But I'm nice, so I'll forgive you for that.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, so I'm going to leave now to go fix breakfast. And you better not go back to sleep. You hear me?
After Nanami leaves, I stretch my limbs while sitting upright in the bed. The pleasant sensation of my stiff muscles loosening is enough to wake me up. Time to get changed, I guess. I hope I was wearing clothes before. Oh, God.
Oh god.
These remedial classes. Go ahead.
Rip 8 pack.
These remedial classes aren't something mandated by the school, but rather a pure act of kindness by my teacher. Not only did I almost fail every subject, I'm barely scraping by in terms of tardiness and absences. Why am I such a
Not
fuck
even
up?
dumbass.
They keep putting children into the special forces. Why does Japan do this?
Call me senpai.
Blech.
I wish I had heard that voice.
You could switch.
You
You sound like you drank a
No,
glass of
she's
water and get the
good at
frog
it.
out your throat.
She's kudere. She's gotta say the same. I can't change.
All right, I feel really bad if I skipped. Windows swipe. All right, I'm gonna let Lauren take the math teacher.
All right. So what do you so what you want to do is rewrite the first and second equations so that all variables are on the same side, and then you can solve for x and y. Does that make any sense?
Why the fuck are letters and numbers and shit?
Why is the bear growling?
We can just occasionally.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's my
Good,
sub
leave it. I like
thing.
just
I'm
occasionally hearing the
sorry.
walk-off bear.
I'm sorry. That's my sub thing, and I forgot it goes in with my OBS. I'm sorry. I turned off my alerts. I'm sorry, chat.
No, it's good.
Keep
Fine.
it
Now keep the
I just like the idea that Shadow is
It's like, ooh, math teacher.
Soren, it's
Senpai.
canon now. There's a bear outside.
Okay.
No, the narrator's a bear.
Yes. Oh.
Okay, I'll keep the bear so you just randomly hear the bear roar.
Random
I'm
It's
thumbs up
her
sorry.
story.
outside.
Sit down on his furry lap, furry knee, and listen to this story.
No furries allowed.
Oh shit!
Yes. Yeah, I think so. I'm the only student here right now. It's basically like a private lesson at this point. Ah, fuck.
Hey, your teacher.
So he gets to
We're
explain.
not related to her.
It says he, but it's a she now. Fuck it. So he gets to, she gets to explain very thoroughly and in depth. That's probably why I'm following along so well.
I mean,
Now the bears are coming.
Try
That was
it.
the trick. We told everyone the bears are funny, and now Zoran's making a bunch of money.
Yeah, this bear's a bit.
now they know where the funny
Okay,
button that makes the bear sound is.
I'll turn off the bear. I'll turn off the bear. Okay.
We put arrows pointing at a big red button. We're shocked what happened.
Now try solving for x and y in these equations and tell me what you get.
She's written a set of equations on the blackboard. It's different. It still has letters. I furiously trying to write it down, and I arrive at an answer without much trouble.
I relate.
Did I
Like
get it
you, I'm
wrong?
amazing at everything.
Nope,
Fuck.
it's correct.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I just didn't expect you to be able to solve that so easily.
Fuck
Like
you,
the
Shadow.
burn.
Well, I just followed what you did in your example, unless you're teaching me wrong, you stuck-up bitch.
It wasn't exactly the same, though. Similar, yes, but you'd still have to understand the fundamental concepts of this lesson to solve it.
But I got it right.
Yeah.
Tell me something, Arihara.
What?
You don't pay attention during class, do you?
I mean, gotta look at something interesting to put attention to class.
Are you looking at my tits?
No.
You just solved the problem, so I
My
know it's
big
not your
mommy
comprehension
milk.
abilities that's the issue. Someone like you would easily be able to pass just by listening and following along.
Uh-huh.
I know you have it in you. You're a bright kid.
Oh, gosh, you're making me blush. Miss.
Ma'am. This isn't the time for your jokes.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm not upset with you or anything. It just saddens me. As your teacher, I want to know that you're not paying attention during classes. But that's not something you do to apologize to me for.
Stay after class.
Not extra lessons, teacher. Oh, man.
I just
Oh,
believe you're
Gigi.
wasting
Zipper.
your potential. I'm sure you'd see immediate results if you just put in a slight amount of effort.
I'm not really that special, though.
You've got your whole life ahead of you. Sure, schoolwork is important, but there is a wide variety of different paths you could take when you graduate, like fucking me. I wouldn't be
What?
lecturing you right now if you were simply busy directing your energy towards something else, my tits.
Ah.
But you don't seem to have any passions other than my tits. As far as I can tell, you aren't hanging out with friends at all either.
Lonely
Wow.
bitch.
So
Damn.
if you're not trying to do anything else, why not try studying some, you fucking loser? Broaden your choices later in life.
Oh my
You're
god.
lonely and not even smart. Christ.
Do you have any idea what you want to do with your future, Arihara?
I'm a
Clearly not
wizard,
so attracted
god damn
to
it.
Sensei here. Jesus. Fuck you, miss. I'm a wizard.
I'll have you
no.
on my own OC new type.
I understand her concern as a teacher, really. I mean, I'm damn near close to having to repeat a year, yet I don't seem to care much, if at all. If it means staying with this teacher. Her eyes looks like I'm not serious about graduating. I mean, I am, but I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there, I guess. Ultimately, I dodged the question with a typical half-hearted, lackadaisical reply from me.
I don't know how you can act so unconcerned about your own future. That stuff is important, you know. Just promise me you'll fill out the career questionnaire seriously, alright? No funny business, or else you and I will have to have a nice little chat in the faculty room after school.
Not the rod again, teacher.
That reminds me of high school because I was doing YouTube back in the start of high
Wait,
school.
wait,
and my
wait,
career
this
counselor
reminds you of
really
high
got
school?
onto my ass. No joke, no joke. My
Wait,
career
my
counselor
friend.
got onto my ass because I didn't do any of that. I'm like, I don't want to do this shit. I'm doing YouTube, and they're like, you can't do that. Find an actual job. What uni you got? Like, I got in trouble with the fucking
an
career
actual
counselor
job?
at school. It was
Sure, the tax man decides what that is.
Say again.
The tax man decides what a real job is, not a fucking teacher.
Oh yes, exactly. Not my fucking career counselor in school. Thanks, Miss Dunn.
Look out!
Fucking calling you out. You'll never watch this, but
You were wrong, counselor. Yeah, and then all the past experience
God.
comes out. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something before then, miss.
Boy, you really are a procrastinator. That might get you out of trouble this time, but if you don't take these things seriously, you'll come to really regret it later in life.
Yes, ma'am. Future
Such a
plans,
teacher
huh? I've thought about these things. It's just that I can't tell my teacher. I'm currently hiding the fact that I'm an astral. I'm a fucking wizard, damn it. All right, my classes
no,
are...
Wizard Harry.
My classes are over with now, and I'm strolling around town in the sweltering summer heat.
oh,
It's
this
also
is rare. It's a visual
terribly
novel that
human.
actually has characters like
We're
stood in the
just
background.
really hot, apparently.
Yeah.
We're just
Like
hot.
99%, it's either completely barren or they're all just shadow people from the nether realms.
Shadow people.
You get sent after you lose the shadow game.
Then we got a couple. All right, so I'm going
that
to
shot.
have Takahata be the dude, and I'm going to have Uzu be the girl.
Okay.
Man, when summer's gonna end, this heat is killing me!
Hot summers are super typical here in Japan, though I like it when it's hot out, personally.
I'm not me. I get all sweaty and my clothes stick to my body. I freaking hate it.
What? So you don't want me getting you all close and clingy with you like this?
Of course I do, baby. I love you. Oh my god. No, you're a fucking queen.
Oh, Sei-chan, you're so dreamy. Like, I fucking love you and your money.
Oh my god, I'm glad that you like that. I get a lot of that. Does it change
Yeah.
the fact that I say Chan again? Have I already forgotten who I am?
You're Sei-chan. You're
Yeah,
Sei-chan.
you're Sei-chan. Yeah, Sei-chan. Yeah. It doesn't make much sense. Don't worry.
Man, it still doesn't change the fact that I hate this nasty summer heat. Boy, if only I had an astral ability.
Why would you want that? They're like icky.
Okay, you know, if I had one of those powers, I could do all sorts of stuff to cool off, you know? Like make it ice or creating like chilly breeze with like the flick of my fingers. It'd be like, oh, cool guy in town.
Sure, I guess, but don't those powers like scare you? They freak me the fuck out. It's kind of freaky. They're like
Whatever. I hate it to think about you turning into an astral, though. That'd be bad.
Mariririn. No, I love you too much, Say-chan. I love you no matter who or what you are. You're my dark. Wait, oh, it's you.
You're Say-chan?
No, yeah, you know what?
It works.
Yeah, it works.
It works. Keep on.
It works. Keep
No,
going.
that's my line now. It's the only way we gotta balance this out.
I'll
That was
never
it.
leave you for as long as I live. Say-chan, smile. I love you.
The couple then shares a passionate embrace.
Come on.
They
You gotta-
fuck
you
on the
gotta-
streets. They They seem to care little about the fact that they're in a public space. Everyone just walks on by,
Public.
Oh my
trying
God,
to
touch
ignore
my
the
ass.
two of them, me included.
Vegetables.
Oh my God, let's have a baby.
Oh,
But the,
God.
but the important thing to note is the conversation they had. Nobody was alarmed by it. Those are the general sentiments regarding astral abilities, for the most part. It was been 2 decades since the initial discovery of the Astron particle. Scientific research on it continued, and as its potential broadened, the public developed certain expectations about what its power would bring. Following that, more and more research began to focus on its applications in daily life. And they've been relatively successful. I know a handful of new astral technologies that are already in the field testing phase. The most
Nice.
well-known example would probably be Astron-powered trains and cars. It may not be long before everything we use is powered by these mystical particles. That being said, not everyone is capable of linking with Astrons. Astral technology is
Fucking
great and revolutionary. Astrals, on the other hand, are creepy and best avoided if possible. Those are the general sentiments among the public. Phobia isn't as bad in certain other countries, where religion and superstition still have a tight grip on society, but you'll find plenty of people in Japan who think astrals are dangerous mutants. Fortunately, the population of
hang on.
astrals...
Did they say that there's less astral racism in places where there's loads of religion? It kind of feels a bit backwards.
The
Wait, hold on.
Inquisition has arrived.
I guess, yeah.
Oh my God, this is just a prelude to X-Men.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, it's said to have already reached near the same percentage of the population of those who are left-handed or those who have the AB blood type. However, it's difficult to accurately assess the number of astrals across the world. Many of them hide their identity due to the discriminating belief about astrals still held by society at large. You also have some who decide to rebel, such as our scooter stealing friend from earlier, but they remain a tiny number. Astral crime is very much a thing, though that isn't to say it's a significant percentage of the crime rate. It's relatively low, quite honestly. Most astrals strive to fit in and find their place among society. And society tries as best as it can to accept them. Holy shit, I can't read. As a quick example, usage of one's astral abilities is illegal, but similar to guns and other weaponry. You can apply for a license with the government and get permission to use your powers under certain circumstances. Some astrals work for construction companies, replacing their heavy machinery, for example. There are various advantages of using astrals over machines, so they're valued highly in those lines of work. But that's about as far as it goes.
What if
Boo!
like your astral power controls like a part of your body? Like my astral power lets me poop. Like what if you apply for a license to be able to poop?
You're one of those characters who doesn't have a cool power in My Hero Academia, then that's what happens.
Yeah. You're like
Just step
standing
in
on
the
the street. You get to do nothing.
The guy
Oh,
with the
government,
string
please let me poo.
Goddamn government.
You make, what was it? You make a really good
Can't let me
proctologist.
shit.
You can help with the
God.
doctor fill for constipated people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get in line on that. Astral abilities in their day-to-day lives, which make it difficult to change those preconceived notions they have about astrals. Well, I talk like none of this concerns me, but I'm technically also someone who stayed from what society might consider the right path. So don't have much right to judge others considering that.
Boom.
Oh, Steddickern. Hi.
What are you conveniently doing here, sister? None of me. Oh, hey.
What are you doing?
Why are you
Out
getting closer?
grocery shopping for dinner? You? You better have gone to your class this morning like I told you.
Yeah, I did. And thanks for waking me up.
Good. I'll let you pick what we eat tonight as a bit of a reward. So, anything in particular you
Your
want?
choices.
You, baby.
Anything's good by me.
Oh, Jesus.
Uzu, no.
That's the least helpful answer you could have given me.
You fucking asked. Well, everything you make is delicious. You're like a world-class chef in my eyes.
That doesn't sound very sincere.
I'm not lying. Promise. I'm seriously grateful for you, know what I mean? Without you, I'd probably fucking die.
You're welcome. So have you decided on something to eat yet?
Mac and cheese.
Sweet vinegar
hot
or
doggies,
tartar
it's like-
sauce?
Tartar sauce.
Ew.
Putting both in your mac and
Okay.
cheese.
Delicious.
How do your class go? You're gonna be able to move up, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of things. But yeah, it was a lot of tension and fucking awkward.
Oh. I'm pretty sure he was being sarcastic.
It's a she, actually.
Pronouns.
You didn't specify, bitch.
I did. Come on, don't kill my motivation.
Yeah. You wouldn't be in this predicament if you'd actually studied. You do know that getting bad grades actually makes you stand out more, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not like I'm almost flunking on purpose. I'm not.
Too cool to try hard.
I just have greater priorities. I just have greater priorities, namely work. Oh, no. But yeah, she might have a point. I might actually be wasting time if I end up having to take a remedial class. It's inherently self-defeating.
Oh, God.
I doubt Dad will be very happy if he hears about this.
Please don't tell him. I took in her sleeves as they bow my head imploringly.
What happened to dignity earlier?
I don't fucking have. Oh, it's alive and well. It takes a dignified man to be able to lower his head and ask his younger sister for a favor.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of dignity. Oh well, whatever. Look, I won't tattle on you, but he'll find out whether you like it or not if you do end up getting held back.
I know. I promise that won't happen. I'll start taking things more seriously tomorrow.
Will you really? Everyone knows that tomorrow is code for never.
Don't fucking call me out.
Yeah, that's, I feel that right there.
Don't call me out.
Whatever. I don't really feel like talking about this anymore.
Come on. Let me finish.
Say the line.
Say the
Say
line.
it. Look, I realize I'm in deep trouble. I really do. I mean, what if work gets in the way of my remedial class?
So deep.
If that happened, I swear to God. That happens, I'd surely get held back with my grades being what they are. I'm really gonna buckle down and start trying. Heck, my teacher even said it. I have it in me. I just need to try.
Right. She fucking lied. The guy who has his little sister wake him up every morning, leaves all the housework to her, and can barely even keep his grades above passing level because he never studies.
God, this guy's a real shithead. Like, they both do the fucking special forces work, but she also gets saddled with everything else.
Yeah, this brother ain't shit.
Why is
No.
my character such a piece of failure?
Sorry,
piece of
Zoran, you get to
failure,
voice the
yes.
MC, and the MC in visual novels is always the fucking worst person.
Oh,
known to
man.
Oh yeah, he's terrible.
Yeah, just always.
Man, that guy seems like a hopeless case. I'd hate to be him.
Oh,
Looks at
Christ.
camera.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just trying to be funny. Don't give me that look. Won't deny that I'm lazy, but I promise you, I know I need the change. I'll start studying and taking school seriously. Tomorrow, I swear. Just trust your big brother in this, okay? He's now wearing a clown outfit at this point. His makeup has just been applied.
Man looks like a spaghetti centaur. It's just pouring out of his pockets right now. Just like, oh, God.
I'll change. I'll be a better person, Honk.
Fucking spaghetti centaur, Jesus.
You're having a real hard time convincing me that you aren't a procrastinator. But I'll take your word on it. And I'll even cook you up some super delicious mac and cheese tonight to give you a motivational boost.
I like the sound it makes.
Nami means gullible in Japanese.
I
Oh,
like
thanks.
the sound it makes. Alright.
You still shopping? I'll tag along, so you can buy me stuff.
Sure. That'd be great.
I'm glad you agree. Off we go.
Hey, bro, I need a retake on that line. We didn't really feel the emotion in it.
Sure. That'd be great.
Perfect.
Actually,
I
clap
feel
it.
the soul leaving your body.
Got it. We then walk off together towards the supermarket. But after only a few seconds, the enemy suddenly stops.
1 sec. I'm getting a call.
Bling, 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 bling. Who's calling?
We have work.
All right.
Ignore that.
Hey, you're
It's the man.
Sudden gnome.
That's why we're here.
This
I hear
guy here is our target. He's a drug smuggler, and pretty big one at that. He smuggles drugs in the kilos.
Damn.
What drug smuggler smuggles less than a kilo? A kilo is not that much. You're just a dude with drugs if you have less than a kilo.
You're just a dude.
This guy right there, he's got a whole weed.
Alright, Remy's
My
a drug
God, he's
dealer,
got a pint of cocaine.
No, not cocaine.
No.
Peanut butter cup. Hot chocolate.
None of the searches they conduct on him at custom checkpoints reveal any drugs. So we can be reasonably certain using some sort of astral ability.
Whatever his ability is, we know it has the power to fool the noses of drug dogs. So that leaves it with a few possibilities. We're probably dealing with some sort of concealment ability.
Yeah, I just fucking said that. The strange thing is, he seems to be working solo. He has no affiliations with any groups. He's just a guy who sells drugs to those who will pay him. Though, it's worth noting that all his clients are big distributors. He himself doesn't do any direct selling to individuals. Ugh. Police once raided the hideout of a mob gang while they were doing a deal with him. But from what I heard, he used his ability and got away.
Okay, so we know his ability can be used on himself. Cool.
I fucking said that.
I'm glad that I deduced this by myself. Man, I'm doing such a good job. There are certainly astral abilities that could see through his concealment. It's by no means foolproof. You might be wondering why the police wouldn't simply deploy an astral, with one such ability. But the problem is that there also exist abilities which allow one to thwart evidence. This is why courts don't recognize evidence obtained through astral abilities, and also why the police forbid their officers from using abilities while on the job. Organizations such as ours sprang up to fill that void. We operate in the shadows, out the public eye. We're no crusaders of justice or anything. We simply do what we do because it's our job. Someone has to do it.
They
I
hired
read out the
kids.
mission parameters now. First, eliminate the suspect before the police arrive. Then, withdraw immediately. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Or to leave the rest to them. And finally, we're to ensure that the suspect isn't allowed to conceal the evidence with his astral ability.
Copy that, Levy 6. I'm heading in.
Damn, your sister's really just like, go
Yeah.
shoot a guy.
Be careful out there, Sodorukin. Not that I fucking care.
Fuck you too, bitch. Next second, I dash through the darkness of
Well,
the night
to
towards the
get
target
held
location.
back.
Oh, man.
Heard that.
yeah.
She got me in my soul.
She got me. Cute.
I'll see you in the morning, sister. Right, this is Levy 6 reporting back from the mission.
What?
We done.
It's done?
We did the
Levy,
drugs.
Likewise, reporting back from the mission.
Okay, so this one, I'm gonna hand this one to Taka for time. So Taka, you're gonna beat this one.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn.
It's red hair sword Taka. What the fuck?
I'm gonna. It's time to go down to my voice there. Okay.
Okay, an older man with shaggy hair lightly raises his hand to greet us. He's our boss and also the head of this organization. We're the FFD, the Intelligence Agency Special Forces Division. We neither have the right to arrest nor investigate powers. I can't fucking speak. Simply, if the need arises, we engage in public security operations.
Extra legal is a funny way of saying illegal.
Yeah, it's the undisclosed secret service group was founded with the sole purpose of taking on criminal cases that involve astral abilities. Due to the nature of our work, there are only a small handful of individuals who know of our existence, even among politicians and other government officials. Consider the fact I'm somewhat of a social outcast. I suppose it's no surprise that I work for this organization. Student by day, secret agent by night. That is the double life I lead. Because I'm so edgy.
Fucking hate that line.
Here's the rim report on everything.
Nobody got hurt. I figured those monsters working for the clientele had kind of been there too, right?
No injuries to speak of. I took them out before they could even notice me.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, but there's something I want to mention.
What's that?
Wearing long sleeves during summer is hell. Could you please get us some short sleeves uniforms to wear?
Sure, I'll get to it sometime before I retire, which was supposed to be 3 years ago, but you guys suck at your job, so I'm still here.
Go
Pretending to be
figure.
perfectly okay.
I knew he'd respond like that. SFD's uniforms are made using a very pricey kind of fabric. Not really well informed of the specifics given my position, but I've heard the per gram price is several times that of gold. And there's a very good reason for this. The fabric is equipped with an advanced form of astral technology, which took decades to research to produce. Earlier, I demonstrated my ability to camouflage myself with my surroundings. It was my uniform, not my own astral powers, that allowed me to do that. Though it would probably be more apt to credit the specific fabric. The material is called memory fiber. It can store different astral abilities via the absorption of astrons. Hence why I'm able to use an astral ability, camouflage, that isn't my own. You won't find this fabric in any stores, however, due to fears of it being used by criminals. It's no surprise that it sells for such a high price, and unfortunately the SFD has a rather limited budget, so they can't just purchase this stuff whenever.
Well, then why you ask, you piece of shit?
Look, I understand your pain. Look, I understand your pains. You're not the only one who came complaining to me about that. We can't do anything about it right this second, but I promise I'll set aside a budget for it in the near future. So just be patient until then, okay? So, back to the mission. Where'd you fuck up?
Give me a second, I'm actually going to boost you up a tad bit here, Taka. Hold up.
You are?
Yeah, he's a
Boost
little
him up.
compressed.
Boost him up.
Boost him. Boost.
All right.
Boost.
All right, we'll do that.
So, back to the mission.
He quickly scans over the multi-page report I handed him.
Anything else worthy of mention that's not in there?
Why did you get quieter?
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you at your microphone, Taka?
The other way.
Taka's just leaving.
I'll do that. There you go. Now you're a little bit more boosted up. Because I was like, you're kind of, okay, I got you figured up. Okay, but no, the mission went smoothly from start to finish. No deaths.
Okay, well, I'll go through it in more depth later, but from a quick skim, everything seems fine. Let me thank you once again. I know I sprung this mission on you pretty suddenly, but, you know.
Oh, it's fine. We're used to it.
I don't think I didn't catch that sarcasm, Levy 6. Show your elders some respect. You're not going through a rebellious phase, are you? I heard you're failing in school. Is that true?
fuck yourself, Chief.
What the fuck?
Yes,
If
he
not,
is.
if not that, then what? You constipated? Hemorrhoids? You giant fucking walking hemorrhoid? You better go to school. You better go to the hospital and get that taken care of. If so, I know it's embarrassing, but you'll really regret it if you don't.
I was waiting for
really
you to be like, you constipated, you hemorrhoid, you little baby man, baby
You know,
man,
like-
little baby man.
No, I don't even need to say he's a baby man. He is a baby man.
I can really do without your
Child.
delirious assumptions. Have a well-balanced 3 meal per day diet, courtesy of Anatomy, so health problems are the least of my concerns. I wasn't being
Yeah,
sarcastic,
he's a
okay? Yeah, fuck you. I was just stating the truth.
I have to agree. It hardly ever happens that we get informed of a mission ahead of time.
Wow, now you're joining him too, Levy 9? You know, I made you guys 6 and 9 as a joke, but now you deserve it. Because you are fucking me over right now, guys, okay? Those rebellious phases too or something? Man, what do I even say to this? This sucks. Oh, God. Slow crawl of death is coming to me.
You didn't want to work.
It
with
pains a
kids
dad to
sitting
see his
there.
kids lash out at him like this.
What?
Daddy?
The man is Arihara
Now, I can say my own name. Arihara Ryunosuke.
the chief of the SFD. Well, he is our boss. He's also mine and Anami's foster father.
That's right, kids. You need to review our technical... You're not related, kids.
Daddy.
Oh.
Oh, you can fuck
Oh.
your sister.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I adopted a bunch of children.
Wonderful. But she and I work here because we want to.
Right. This is really blowing me away right now.
I feel nothing but gratitude for my father and everything he's done for me.
Hey, don't call me father, call me daddy. We talked about this.
Oh, okay.
But at least I know my kids are growing up, but no matter how young you are, I'll always be older and wiser.
And sexy.
That'll have a diminishing return eventually.
Oh, Tony, sexy.
All right.
I said stop it!
It's your line, boy.
At least I know my kids are growing up. Every parent has to go through this experience at least once.
I know I should be appreciative that he loves us, but there are reasons why it can be hard, too. He can be a little too effective at times, and it can be really annoying.
Daddy?
Wait a second. I just got back. Is this their dad?
Yes.
This is their sexy foster dad.
Right, okay, so he's a foster dad. Wait, so they're both fostered, so no blood relations in this whole
No
family.
blood
Nope.
relation.
Yeah.
Oh, we're clear then.
How about
Right
that?
on.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
God.
Now the
think
question
you're
is, do we
letting your
choose the emoto route or the
imagination run a
sexy
little
foster
too
dad
wild.
route?
This is normal behavior.
Really? Oh, man, that sucks. I was kind of hoping I'd get to experience what it'd be like to be a parent with a defiant kid, but
If you really want to, I can try acting like one for you.
oh, that's a splendid suggestion. I'd love to hear you berate me, Nanami.
Damn.
You're so lame.
I believe you when you say that. Wait, was that it? Did you want to start? Wait, no, you know I have anxiety. Think about this at midnight tonight.
Look, you've been putting your dirty clothes with mine. And I'm really gonna have to ask you to stop.
Yo, why can't I?
Because they smell like crap? Duh. Not washing those with my clothes.
That's the smell of me dying!
Also, in the event that you take a bath before me, you better drain the water and clean the tub before I get in. I would rather die than bathe in the same water as you. Ugh. Just the thought makes me want to...
Oh, okay, if you can stop now, please stop. Please stop now. I need you to stop.
I was enjoying that.
You sure? I still have plenty more lines to use.
That's great.
Don't feel shy. I'll gladly continue to berate you if you want.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm full. No, that was good enough, Nanami-chan. Thank you. I learned a lot from my daughter today. So please bring back the sweet kind Nanami-chan I know and love. Yeah.
He pleads tearfully.
Please!
Can we leave now since we're done giving you the mission and making this really fucking weird for me with the
Yeah, that was
confirmations?
real weird for Stutter there. Just stood there
jealous.
watching his little sister.
Jealous.
Like,
He's just
oh,
jealous.
Daddy doesn't love him,
Right
so he's
inside.
jealous.
Yeah,
No,
there
he's
is. My
not,
bad.
but,
Yeah, there is. My bad for
Dad is
derailing the
flirting.
conversation. Yeah, there is. My bad for derailing the conversation. I'll get back on topic now.
I'm sorry. I'm going to horny job.
Take me with you.
Hey,
We'll hold
come
hands.
on in,
We'll hold hands.
I need to give you your next
we need a prison
mission.
bus to get us all there.
Already?
They're not related. This isn't like one we're starting right now, is it?
They say the key to victory is the element of surprise, so... Surprise! Of course not. I'm not an awful person. This next mission I'm about to assign to you won't formally start until summer break.
Really?
Beach episode.
That's kind of strange. You never give us missions this far in advance. Like, the fuck, man?
Yeah, but this is no ordinary mission. Depending on how things go, you might be on it for a couple months.
That long?
Oh my god.
You're right. This really doesn't seem like an ordinary mission.
The SFD is a crime-fighting organization that specializes in astral crime.
We know!
But since we have no authority to arrest, most of the cleanup is left to the police. Our work mainly consists of eliminating criminals or preventing crimes before they happen. Once a mission begins for us, it usually wraps up within a couple days. That being said, we do sometimes do prior research on cases before taking any action. But again, we have no investigatory
Oh my
powers.
fucking God.
So if you're on one of those missions, you have to act covertly for a long period of time. Anatomy and I have school during the daytime, though, which severely limits our ability to do that. Hence why we've never been assigned one of those missions until now, apparently. So what kind of crime are we looking at here?
Money forgery.
Dun dun dun!
Oh my god.
What? Really? That's pretty serious.
Wouldn't something like that show up on the news, though?
Well, let's just say the situation is a little bit complicated. Remember the scooter thieves from the other day? Can't forget them. Iconic characters. We found some forged money in one of their wallets. The one who sounded like Gilbert Gottfried. He had the money. The thing is, though, it's just a piece of paper with 10,000 yen scribbled on it. You wouldn't even fool a monkey with something that silly. And we tried it with the monkey. He looked at it for 5 seconds, and then he put it back down, knew it was forgery.
Reject humanity.
Didn't buy any
return
monkey
to
nuts with it.
And why the fuck are we worried?
For whatever reason, our scooter thieves insist that it's legitimate money. Like, all the officers are laughing their asses off at these guys.
So are you saying it's some kind of visual distortion at play?
Yeah, it's gonna be an astral ability tricking them into thinking it's real. Of course it's astral, fucker!
Did you know that we're here at the SPD? We're actually the guys who fight astral crimes. Did you know that?
I swear to God, that's
astral
gonna be
ability is
I
one
did
meme
not
every time we
know
enter the
that.
room.
there was a
Oh,
MacGuffin found called
I'm gonna
Astral.
piss in your coffee, Dad.
Our intentional standing is at serious risk here. If we don't get to the bottom of this, it could cause a national crisis.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Higher ups understood this and are demanding that I send my children to go deal with this.
And you're entrusting such an important task to us?
I'll explain things, but first, I'd like you to watch this video.
Oh man, Magic School Bus!
This is just
Cool
beach
video.
photos. This is just beach photos of me just working out. I'm sorry, I don't know how these got in here. Sorry,
No,
we had
way.
all the new employees come in here, and I don't know how they got on there either.
Like, interesting.
Dad, we don't want him, Mom. Stop looking.
You know you have tons of mom.
Konami's all the mom we need.
So we're searching for suspects in a money forgery scheme, and furthermore, it could potentially take months. I have a feeling this mission is going to turn out to be quite atypical compared to normal SFD work. I focus my eye on the television screen, curious as to what I'll see, but my expectations are swiftly turned upside down. Alright, so this one is going to be Lauren.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Have you heard of Washi Zoo? Okay, what? Sorry.
I'm glad I have entrusted you with this task.
It's pronounced Washizo.
Have you heard of the Washizo Research City by any chance?
No, what is that Washizo City?
The Washizu Research City is a new district located. I can't speak English.
Japanese.
Well, I got bad news. It's just nothing but that. It's just nothing but.
All right, so let's take a moment. Slowly
It's a
read.
new district located in eastern Washizu City. The best researchers from across the country come here to perform cutting-edge Astron research. And the school you see behind me is yet another integral part of Washizu Research City, Kika Academy.
Ugh.
Kika Academy is a special boarding school where the students study to do research on the science of astrons, in addition to their regular curriculum. That being said, one does not need to have an astral ability to be able to study at Kika Academy. Ability-less individuals are also welcome.
The
By supplementing
unfortunate.
the knowledge with hands-on research,
The
in field,
mudbloods.
Kika Academy is actively raising the next generation of Astron researchers. Now, I'll give you an idea of what you can expect life to be like here at Kika Academy.
Cut the porn. Cut the porn.
We're just
cut the
going to
porn.
actual Hogwarts. We're just going to Hogwarts.
The day begins bright and early at 7 a.m. for our students. After getting
fuck
dressed,
no.
Oh my god.
Fuck that.
they come to the school cafeteria and eat breakfast. Following
wonder
that,
we're
they begin their
flunking.
classes for the day.
Oh, man.
Fuck that. I'm gonna go with VTubing.
I'm sure.
You did? Okay, sorry.
Next. I will now introduce some of our school's faculties to you. Here's the black couch.
Oh.
And a black light. Enjoy the scavenger hunt.
Now I need you to act convincingly that you've never done this before, winky face.
Oh my god.
This magnificent building you see behind our research behind is our research building. This is where all Astron research is conducted.
You've got a pool.
Hey.
The Academy also has an indoor pool. It's where the students fuck behind the scenes. This pool is located to aid
DYE
research concerning
fantasy.
astro abilities. Therefore, it's open year-round.
Soka.
That's why we have babies
Soka,
coming
Soka.
out every month.
Soka.
We have
Super
many
Soka.
other faculties on campus that allow our students to relax and feel at home.
They've
These
got a
spacious
fucking
communal
onsen.
baths that are definitely allowed for both sexes, for example, are a perk that you will find in a dorm like offered in Kika Academy. Blech.
There's a hole in every
Vaseline,
wall.
vaccine,
Next.
vaccine.
I wonder what will happen or occur inside that setting.
Our school is
Jesus.
still relatively new, and it's definitely not a porno, but we are all eager and passionate about our goal. Come and help us shape the future here at Kika Academy. We would be glad to welcome you to Kika,
Oh,
the
God.
Kika family. Family of
Everything's a family.
We're not related.
All about
Now, without further ado, I'd like to end off with a little jingle.
Sing a song.
Song
This is actually an anime thing.
Wait, is
so we
this
have to watch
the
anime.
intro song? I think it's the anime
Anime.
intro. Oh my god.
We got to the intro.
Me, anime.
I assume you guys want to watch this, right?
Okay. Hell yeah, we want to watch this.
You skipped us on Murder Unit.
No one catch him.
Please don't show tit. Please don't show tit. Please don't show tit. Please don't do it. Oh, come on. Skip. Skipping. I'm not having my Twitch channel
I
banned.
can't
Fuck
bear
you.
with this anymore.
You can't get banned.
I ain't risking
I'm
it.
so glad to welcome you to the Kika family, where we definitely show panty shots.
Now
in
I
the
want you to
jingle.
now, son. I want you to know, son. I wanted to send you to this porn school, but because we wanted to stream it, I had to turn off the porn. What's it's the best
Just
part of the
kissing.
porn. The conversation in between the porn.
You fucking pussy.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'll put it back. Let's see if we can do it.
I don't think
I can go back.
Remember, kids, remember, peer pressure works.
Can I not go back here?
No, you can't because it's
you
back to the
fucked
trigger.
us.
No, I can do it. Hold up.
Hit your quick. Oh. All right, now, Zoran, try and voice the characters as they fly past.
Here, hold up. Skip mode. We will go further beyond.
Like, it's Animal Crossing. That's what it is.
I'll play your fucking anime, all right? All right, we'll do it again. Look, if I get banned, we're all banned. So we're all in this together.
Yeah, we are.
If I can watch titties and dick flop around in Conan, you can see some panties.
Damn fucking right. Cat damn.
Now watch out, everybody! Very inappropriate is about to proceed.
I'm ready. My eyes are ready. My eyes are ready.
Calm down. Calm yourself. Oh my God, you pervert!
It was panties!
Oh my God.
I'll let you.
They're all running up a hill!
Umbrella slash.
We're not related by blood! We can't fuck.
Oh no.
Riddle Joker!
Oh no.
I have no idea why it's called Riddle Joker.
We would be glad to welcome you to the Kika family.
Thanks.
Now, without further ado, I'd like to end off with a little jingle. Wait, what? Wait, you sure this
We
is
sure
the
this is the right? No, we sure this is the right video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that jingle.
Yeah, it's great. We
What
played it
about
twice.
not being
mean-
related.
I mean, the song is entirely. Of course, we're not related. No one's related in this family. The song is entirely irrelevant. But if you want to sing along with it, be my guest. You know what? Let's play it a second time, actually.
No, we're gonna keep going.
Sorry, I would, but I don't have a mic on me.
I Lamento.
I guess we'll have to skip it then.
So, are you gonna tell us what in the world this school marketing video has to do with our money forgery case?
Oh my God! Again, put two together. Really?
No.
It's fucking stupid.
This is an infiltration mission. I'm going to have you sneak into this Kika Academy that you just saw in the video. This will be just you and Nanami. And as always, remember that in the unfortunate event that you or your partner are killed or captured, the SFD will deny any and all relations.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, don't be such a party pooper. Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper. Those are the kind of lines everyone who's in special ops wants to say at least once in their life.
Oh, I can totally relate. I have a number of those myself. Oh, cover things here. You go without me.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Can I kill the guy? Let me.
That one's a red flag.
Ooh. Then there's also stuff I want to use to describe things, like he was more vile than the wickedest of demons.
Ooh, that's
And
good.
his heart was tainted with the black darker than tar.
Those two sound like a witchcraft jargon.
Yeah, you're my girl, Nanami-chan. I knew you'd understand me.
So, can you please explain to us why we need to infiltrate the school now?
Supposedly, our thieves obtained the forged currency in Waijizu Research City. While they were doing the regular thieving there, they also extorted money from the people. You know, get that side hustle going.
So that's how they got the forged money in the first place. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. If the money was trying to be used, well, then the authorities would be dealing with everything. But since we're talking about extortion here,
So, if what I have in my mind is right, then the person only forged the money to get out of this situation and nothing more.
Yep, and that's what makes the situation so difficult. Even an infant could tell this apart from real money, so really it's questionable whether or not we could really classify this as counterfeit money. We obviously can't ignore it, but if word about this gets out to the general public, it'll cause quite a stir. You already know how they'll spin it since an Astral's involved. That's why they just made it out to get out of robbery, but we don't want to make it too big of a deal out of it, you know?
So discerning their motive is part of our mission, I assume.
Bingo!
But why us? Oh, we have other agents much more suited for infiltration, like that one guy, Uwe-san, for instance.
It's pronounced Uwe-san, but yeah, there are three main reasons there are three main decisions for my reason, and one of them will probably be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
The first being that you two are the appropriate age to be students.
Uh-huh.
Is there some reason why having them be a teacher isn't an option?
It ain't easy to be hired as a teacher at Kika Academy. Supposedly, you have to be active in the field of Astron research. We do have agents here with teaching certifications, but not any are, actual researchers. Besides, teachers don't come on board in the middle of a semester. It doesn't make sense. But for students, something like that is normal. As a matter of fact, it happens all the fucking time. Lots of Academy is very interested in accepting Astrals as students. The school is also kind of like a sanctuary for Astrals, you might say.
Oh,
It's shocking that you've never known of this place since this is our job.
Yeah.
A lot of
Sorry, that was good enough for me.
Did you know that astrals are actually found from a chemical? A neutron star exploded.
That's interesting.
And that's the story we'll go with for your applications.
Okay.
So, what's the second reason?
How about that? Sadaru, I want you to look me in the eye.
Fuck. Yeah.
What's this I hear about you potentially having to be held back a year?
Mother of God.
What I just tell you, boy? Look me in the eye.
Not again, Dad.
Yes, Dad.
Don't think you can weasel your way out of this. I checked everything. Your absences and tardies are nearing the limit. You did so poorly on your exams. You failed multiple ones. Oh, and I know about the remedial classes you've been taking, too. How many times do I need to remind you? You need to keep up with your schoolwork. Otherwise, it might be aroused suspicions. And I'm sure I don't need to remind you why that's bad.
Told you.
Give him a whooping. Whoop his ass.
And I will in a second. All I'm asking for you is to can you, son, look at me. Son, can you give a fuck? Can you give a fuck, son? Give a little fuck for dad.
Fucking graduate, boy. I know, but I have work to worry about. It's not my fault that schoolwork ends up being the lesser priority.
Then why, if not, am I able to do just fine?
Fuck!
My perfect angel. By the way, I will say my favorite child. And unlike you, she has the housework to worry about on top of that work. So she's like 3 times. Like, adding you to an equation, son, is like subtracting a person.
He doesn't know how to do that.
Nice reuse.
Thank you.
It's all right. Twitch, I didn't hear that one before.
Yeah, I know, right? But do you have anything you'd like to say to her? Would you like to say anything?
Thank you so very much for everything you do for
With
me.
meeting!
Thank you very much for everything you do.
That's more like it.
Yeah, super sad.
Well, I know it's hard to balance the two, and since I'm the one assigning you work, I probably don't have much right to be getting on your case about this.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be making excuses. I'll try to do better.
He said tomorrow.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Well, anatomy, eventually you'll learn that tomorrow isn't an actual location or time. It is a theory.
Nani?
I'm the one choosing to accept the work. He's not at fault. It was my decision to become a secret agent, and I myself realized how shameless it was for me to rely on work as an excuse.
Secret agent.
If this were any other job, I'd tell you to focus on school first, but fortunately, this isn't some low-wage job you can quit on a moment's notice. This mission should solve that problem, however. I'm having you infiltrate Kika Academy and act as normal students while you live in the dorms there. You see what I'm getting at? All right.
You're combining work and school, so I'll have to study in order to do my job well.
Indeed, I'm being a good parent. I expect to see results from you, my boy.
Oh, great. I have to transfer schools.
What about her friends?
Nanami heaves a weary sigh. I can tell she's not very excited at the prospect of changing schools.
Sorry about this. I know you don't want to say goodbye to all your friends, and I really hate to do that to you, but yeah, you're gonna have to do it. So start saying goodbye to all your friends, and
I get to leave my slutty private teacher.
Thankfully, Sutterer has no friends.
It's
so
part of the
that'll be
job,
fine.
and unfortunately, your abilities are indispensable for this mission, my children.
Bubble.
Nanami?
Yeah, it's fine. It does make me feel a little sad, but oh well, what can you do? I have to go to a new school with my brother. Who knew? And I'm the only one they'll know. I knew I'd have to deal with things like this.
Yeah, don't forget that he's your. Don't forget he's your step brother.
Foster brother.
Step on you, Chan.
What are you doing, foster bro?
Well, I fucking wanted to do laundry, but you're seriously faffing about.
Oh, fuck.
Stuck in the dryer.
Yeah, get your fucking ass unstuck. I got fucking clothes to clean. You got 45 minutes till the wash cycle's done. Then I'm fucking throwing that shit in there with you.
Put my dirty laundry with your dirty laundry.
I already read this line.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Read it.
I already read it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Such a wonderful girl, Nanami-chan. You really make your daddy proud. You, though, Satoru, you have no friends, so I doubt you'll have any problems.
Wow! Wow!
You see, son, a lot of your friends had made the mistake of meeting you.
Oh my god!
God, I was joking earlier. Fucking hell, he really comes out with this line, doesn't he?
He's a fucking dick.
This family is just Nanami abuses the dad, and the
I'm
dad
fighting
abuses
back,
Satoru.
boys. I'm fighting back. Shut up.
Ooh, it's basically the perfect mission for a loner like you.
Jesus.
I'll be the only one you have, brother.
Son, look at me. Look at me, son. I'm trying to get you laid. Good God in heaven.
I don't
I'm gonna do for you what my
bro.
foster father did something for me. So, okay, my foster father, he sent me off to a school where I also had an awesome, sexy time, and I'm trying to do the same for you, son. Because until that happened,
Wait.
I was the worst.
Wait.
Afterwards, I was the worst, but I had lots of sex. You see.
Yes, I too have watched School Days.
Wow.
Oh no!
Thanks.
Great finish.
But he is right. I've been focusing on work, so my social life is non-existent. I have little reason to complain about chasing schools, but not me, on the other hand.
I won't know anybody there but my brother. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to get up in front of all of them and introduce myself, except my brother, because he knows everything about me.
Cool.
That's awesome, daughter.
Her face is all scrunched up, and I can see her shaking.
Just the thought of that. I'm gonna throw up.
In the bucket.
Oh my god.
Throwing up over that? Come on now.
You're
Relax,
right,
this
I'll
is-
have my brother.
Hey, relax. This is still a long way off. Like I told you, your primary objective is going to be investigating the counterfeit currency.
Do you know anything about this person, or nah?
No, you dumb fuck! I'm sending you there to investigate it! Well, see if they don't even remember doing it, of course. There's also the possibility their ability wiped their memory after.
So that'd have to be something like hypnosis, right?
Do not like how the Pornhub tags are starting to stack up. Still too early to say. We need to look into things further, though.
Even if we figure out his ability, that won't help our search any. We'd have to search every astral in the town, and that's
Every
too large a
astral,
number.
son.
Every ass.
We can't hope to find our targets unless we have some other information to go off on.
That brings us to my third reason. Geek Academy has something called aims.
Oh.
They got aim.
They have aim.
It's the pool.
Kawaii.
Alrighty. I will now, with my last narration before I have to go, I think. That's it, guys. By the way, I'm gone now. Goodbye, son.
Hi, Taka.
Goodbye, son and daughters. I may show up someday with a different
Why are
voice,
you
but that is
leaving?
because I have a cold. I have to go take my puppy out. I have to go take my puppy. I have to go take my puppy out. Actually, I
Yeah,
gotta
go
go
ahead,
for
go ahead.
stuff.
You
But
got
guys, this
time.
has been fantastic. Thank you so much for
Why
having
are
me.
you
That was good fun.
Nice
Zora,
meeting you, Taka.
That was great.
Lovely to meet you.
Guys, this was so much fun. I want to thank Zoran so much for setting this all up, dude. Seriously, thank you so much for walking the blind through that tech setup. So thank you so much, dude.
No problem.
Cheers
love
for
you
stealing a
guys.
scooter
Have
with
that
me.
Bye,
Well,
Taka.
I was trying stealing a scooter with you. We gotta do it again.
Remember the
Oh,
final
no,
Takahata
no.
one-on-one.
I will conquer the
Visit his
original.
bar. Yeah, so as he
Wow.
goes
Oh
into
my
that
God.
thing, he should disappear off your guys' things. You don't need to adjust
Oh,
anything.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I'll have to readjust this.
Yeah, so he
That's
just
the
disappears.
guy who didn't know what a PNG was and called it a pung.
Mine didn't disappear, and that's because I think it's the same as Lauren. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well, he's just there then. Let's see here. So this is the famous Washington's Research City, huh? I see sparkling new buildings and perfectly clean streets everywhere I look. But what stands out most of all is the metro system. It's an integral part of this town, I've heard. We hopped on the limited express train and rode it for a little over an hour. Upon
Hey,
stepping
you
out,
ran
we
it,
were
alright.
we were greeted with a beautiful urban city hidden amongst the idyllic landscape. I could really tell that this town was created for the purpose of scientific research. We had entered the heart of Washington Research City. Nanami and I are now standing in the very city that was the location of that video.
You know how we get to the fuck? What is it?
Kika.
Kika.
You know how we get to Kika Academy from here?
We're supposed to get on the light rail and get off at the Kika Academy station. Wait, is this the light rail, like, right on the fucking... Okay. You'll see the school right when you get off, apparently.
The light rail? What's that?
You mean you don't got street knowledge, sis? The light rail. The fucking train.
Maybe if you'd help me with my fucking housework, I could leave the home and get to
No.
explore parts of our city, but you're such a fucking deadbeat that I can't do that.
Listen here, it's very hard being me. It's what they call the metro here, apparently. It's Astron powered.
Oh, wow. I'd heard they were testing out stuff like that, but I never knew it was happening here because I never get to go outside.
I like how I try to think of a defense for this guy. He's got fucking nothing.
No, no.
He has no defense. I guess that's only to be expected. This is a town dedicated to Astron research, after all. In most other cities, the average residents would probably feel hesitant to ride on an Astron-powered train. New things scare people. Supposedly,
They don't like
they also have
static
cars that run on Astral energy here.
I wonder if the public buses are like that too.
Haven't heard, but who knows? Maybe there aren't that many Astron-powered vehicles here. It's just certain companies doing limited test runs.
I'd love to ride in one, if we get the chance though. I never get to leave the house. I don't even know what a car is. It sounds like they might be more relaxing to ride in than regular cars. What's that?
I only go one route my entire life. Back and forth to school and to the grocery store. Well, we should be able to see when we ride on the metro here in a bit, since it's Astron powered and all.
Oh, I see it coming now. Wow. It actually looks pretty fancy.
Supposedly they have a... Wow! It's the realm of make-believe.
So good.
Okay, have a ton of rail cars running on the light rail. I guess they want to show it off and make Washington City look modern and advanced.
I think this is why you keep me inside, so that you have a reason to surprise me with things.
Yeah, sure.
Valid.
Stockholm syndrome.
It's not Stockholm syndrome planning, no.
This place is pretty far out from the big cities, though. It'll be a real hassle getting to events from here.
Events as in cons for what? Cosplay and all that?
Thought that I could.
What?
You fucking weeb.
There are certain things you don't bring up in public, okay?
Sorry, but you still attend those things?
I haven't been able
Calling you out?
many lately because of how busy I've been with work and
Didn't you
putting up
say you
with
never
your
go
ass.
outside, but you've been to these? These?
You've got a fucking otaku for a sister. How is like any other character going to compete?
So honestly, I shouldn't be complaining about living further away now. Not like I would have been able to go either way because I'm constantly taking up after you.
Fuck you then. Next. I love this shit. It's hilarious. If you ever wondered why Nanami can sew, this is why. She makes cosplay costumes. Put it bluntly, she's an otaku. I have ammo now. The next stop is Kika Academy. I repeat, Kika Academy. Oh no, Remy, do the announcement thing.
The next stop is Kika. Hang on, wait, I can do one better. There you go.
You have a good
The
idea.
next stop is Kika Academy. I repeat, Kika Academy. Please take all your belongings with you as you exit the train.
Perfect. That's us. Very good job.
Yay. The ride was a lot less bumpy and noisy than I expected.
It was so fucking loud.
Yeah, and it can be faster than a bus ride depending on where you're going.
I could definitely get used to riding it regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Screenshot.
Related step bro.
Holy shit.
She was sitting in his lap on the train, guys. Stop.
I took the opportunity to check out the city where we were on the metro, and I have to say, it's even more urbanized than I expected. All the architecture looks like it was built yesterday, which I guess is no surprise. It is a new city. The building in front of us is no different. It's very well designed and has a modern feel to it.
A prison cell.
Yeah.
Here we are,
Going to
Kika
jail,
Academy.
Wow.
So guy.
It's a really pretty building, I'll say.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was only founded a couple years back.
Gosh, the campus looks huge. I sure hope I'll be able to fit. I really do hope I can remember where everything is.
What was that implication?
My heart's pounding
You're
so
talking
hard
about
right
dick.
now. This is it. Our new life. Surrounded by strangers.
I see she likes being watched.
Voyeurism.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Relax. If you're this much of a nervous wreck now, you're gonna have a heart attack before the day ends.
I know, but seriously can't help it.
Remy, you can take guard.
Sure, I'm just the fucking extras.
Dot. I have a guy for you. It's just he gives a little bit more. Soon as security guard, eyeing us suspiciously as we stand in front of the gate, idly chatting. I sure hope he'll be willing to contact the school for us because we haven't actually received our student IDs yet. Do this you.
Voice. Ooh.
Ooh.
Go ahead and take that, Remy, and we'll fix it later.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Here's someone cut out from us from behind and
Please
swiftly
be a
turn around.
woman.
Okay, no, this is better. My bad.
Greeting. Welcome to my school. Are you the new student? It is nice to meet you.
I thought it was gonna be the guard.
It's Lauren. It's Lauren.
Sorry.
Oh.
A girl is standing there with a welcoming smile on her face. Sorry, Remy, you're getting some. I planned it
That's
out
fine.
in advance.
It's fine, sir. I won't be a lovable character.
You'll get one.
Plenty of girls
He
want
wants
a
to be
voice.
an anime girl.
Okay, so
That's there we go.
I know this face. This is a girl in the video Dad showed us.
Good afternoon to you. I apologize for the abruptness of this, but you wouldn't happen to be Arihara Satoru and Arihara Nanami, would you?
Yes, that's me. I'm Arihara Nanami.
Don't
What, do
worry,
you have a fucking
don't worry,
stutter, bitch?
stepsis. I'll help do the talking. And I'm Arihara Satoru.
Oh, thank goodness! That would have been rather embarrassing if I'd gotten the wrong people. Anyhow, it's a great pleasure to meet you.
God,
My
you
name
look
is...
like a person that would bully me. It's Mitsuki.
Come again?
I'm sorry. I wrote your name in my burn book. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go on.
That's fine, I'm not upset or anything. But do you mind if I asked you something? Well, I haven't met before, have we?
No, sorry. I just saw a video of you on the internet, and
Bet
that's
you
how I know
have.
your name.
Bet you have.
Aww.
Which video? The one on porn? I mean, okay. You don't need to apologize for that. I'm glad to hear you've watched my video. Though it's a little embarrassing for me, for someone to bring that up to me face to face.
Yeah, I can relate.
Wait, did she say her name in that video? I don't remember it. I was too busy watching her. Not the one we saw. It was a different one.
Oh, right. Nanami knew the jingo when we watched it, so she must have seen that video and similar ones already. How famous is this girl?
Honestly, she's probably the most well-known astral in the world.
Is she an actor or something? Not fucking popular in my opinion.
Oh, hardly. I'm nowhere near that special.
You do make television appearances, though, right? And you've been given a nickname, the Cute Girl Astral, on the internet, where you've...
Please don't bring that up. I'm extremely embarrassed by those.
She covers her face in a fit of embarrassment. I'll admit, she big hit. Don't even put her above some of the young pop idols I've seen on TV, and that's no exaggeration. She isn't very tall, though her bagangas are not too big, but just right. Interesting mix between cute and sexy really does wonders.
Just this girl's
Do
body.
you see how Lauren, when he gets awkward in reading lines, he just shifts between different accents?
Just becomes a dwarf.
Well, that's just my subjective opinion, though.
Oh my god, he turns into an orc. Okay. I don't think I've introduced myself yet. I'll go ahead and do that now. My name is Mitsukasa.
Mitsukasa ISA.
Mitsukasa ISA. My name is Mitsukasa ISA, and I'm the student council president here at Kika Academy. I've been told to come greet you two and give a tour of the campus today.
Okay.
So allow me to cordially welcome you to Kika Academy. I sincerely hope you'll
I
enjoy
have
your
your body
time here.
pillow.
Oh.
The smile on her face is downright dazzling.
Do you have any difficulties finding your way here?
Oh, no, we have no trouble whatsoever, miss. We simply got off the train and got on the metro, and we're finally fucking here.
That's
I
great to
rode
hear.
here.
By the way, is that all of your luggage that you have with you? I was planning to take you to the principal's office first, but you have more. We can go to the dorms for and drop it off.
Nope, I just have my shirt.
You have no fucking belongings, you weird ass bitches. Who are you? Some poor people?
Oh my god, you fucking pop! Fuck!
The Academy
No,
lets these
all
people
my,
in these days? What does it come to?
All of my
Sit on the board.
anime will be here soon.
Have my duffel bag full of my books. They'll be arriving.
I
So.
got Makara will be here soon. I needed to
My,
sleep.
the truck with my 67 body pillows will be here later.
Have a messenger bag while Nanami is carrying a tote. Neither are particularly big, probably won't even be able to fit a single night's worth of clothes. The fuck you come here unprepared for?
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
We ship most for personal belongings, so they should be at the dormitories already.
Ah, I understand. So I take it you wouldn't mind carrying your luggage to the principal's office?
Fine by me.
Please follow me.
Thank you for answering for me, Step Bro.
Oh, was it yours? My bad. Sorry. Oh, no, I get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
These two individuals with me are the transfer students. I'm showing them to the principal's office at the moment.
Okay.
All right.
Remy's one line.
I got the word.
Fantastic!
Yay.
Clappers!
That was my big break.
Enemy and I enter the campus grounds
All the
behind
directors
Mr.
are gonna notice
Costa.
me.
Straight ahead, you'll find the school building itself, while the dormitories are located over in that direction. I'd estimate it at around a 3-minute walk from here. Kika Academy is pretty huge, but we have more than just one school building at our oh my god, okay, we have more than just one school building in our student dormitories. You might be interested in seeing the school's Astron research facility. I do agree that our campus is quite larger than what is normal, however. Washizu City is a far distance away from the metropolitan area, so land is cheap.
Oh, cheap real estate.
Yeah, it's free real estate. Follow me to the school building. We'll enter in and head straight to the principal's office.
Hey, don't worry, Uzo. Your thing's coming up soon.
Okay.
Oh, the
Normal
inside
inside.
is so pretty too.
And empty.
It is, isn't it? The school was built quite recently, only in the past decade. Also, since our school is a boarding school, we have fewer students than the average school would.
What's the student population at?
Most classes have on average 30 students per class, and each grade level has 4 different classes. Sounds a little normal. So that... Oh,
That sounds like shitloads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is Japan. Remember, this is Japan.
Japan. Nihongo.
Japan again.
382. The number of astral totals around 100 and roughly 10 per class.
Oh, really? Well, that's a bit of a surprise. I thought the majority of
Yeah,
students
you're
here
not
would be astrals.
Don't worry, most people have that misconception before they come here.
It makes me wonder, though. What makes normal people want to come here?
The normies.
The fucking normies.
Normies.
Nami and I are only coming here because of our power, so I guess I'm having a bit of trouble understanding.
A large majority of the students here are the children of researchers working in this city.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
All right.
It is a fairly large city, and there's just obviously no way every single resident here is an astral.
Other than them, we also have many students who come here because they aspire to be Astron researchers when they grow up.
Oh, I see.
Nerds. We're the only school in the nation right now that has classes on Astron science, and because of the opportunities the school offers, anyone can put us up on their resume and we will have an advantage when applying for jobs in the field.
What kind of opportunities, if you don't mind me asking?
Companies that believe in the potential of astrotechnology actively sponsor the school, and in some cases, even work with our students on research projects. They're always on the lookout for graduates of the school, and many of them quickly offer job positions in these companies. Moreover, we also get backing from the government due to the interest in astrotechnology and the fact that we are all controlled by the government here.
Oh.
You're all put in with microchips. Wow, that's interesting. I never knew about your GPS tracking in your brain.
Insanity! If you ever find yourself interested in a career in the field of Astron research or tracking individuals, I suggest speaking to your teachers. They can help figure out what to do.
Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to do that.
Also, feel free to come ask me personally if you have any questions about that you might have.
fucking well.
Arihara-kun? Arihara-kun? Oh, specifically Arihara-kun? Wait, you doesn't care about the sister? Okay, you and I will be in the same
Arihara
class.
is their
And
last
Lou-
name.
Oh. Well,
Yep.
she was talking to...
No, she's making moves.
Yeah, she's making moves. She's making moves.
She's coming.
Oh, thanks. Hope we become good friends.
Yes. As do I. What the fuck, yes.
And she got closer.
Also, I extend that offer. Oh, she did. I extend that offer to you as well, Arihara-san. I know we may be in different grade levels, but I'd always be glad to help you if you need it. You know, girl talk.
She's coming after you, bro.
Now call me senpai, bitch.
Yes. Thank you very much. Just
Anon responds with a slightly delayed, shrill voice.
Still fucking stuttering, bitch.
why wouldn't they put that?
I didn't startle you by any
Why wouldn't they
chance,
put
did
that
I?
line? Why wouldn't they put that line? Responds with a shrill voice before the voice line. Yeah, they put that
No, I
before
agree.
the
That's
voice
good.
line,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah.
know that this needs to be shrill. Like,
Oh, God.
I didn't startle you by any chance, did I? If so, I'm terribly sorry.
No, it
Why are you
wasn't
fucking
your
stuttering,
fault at all. Sorry about that. I just imagined you trying to put moves on my brother, and it upset me a little.
I just remembered where I buried the knife in the back. She's just a little shy. Don't worry about it. It's not like she's trying to fucking murder you or anything.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch
Oh,
him.
and it might create a bit of confusion if you call us both by our surnames, so feel free to call her Anonymous and whatever.
Sote-kun, when did I ever say I'd...
I sure hope we can become good friends, Nanami-san.
I just outed you.
Me too. It's...
I'm glad I called you by your real actual name while we're undercover.
Oh gosh, isn't that adorable? Her face turned bright red. Feel free to likewise call me by my first name.
I hate you, I love you, I hate you. But I don't know if I can.
Go ahead, try saying it. Say, because you're seriously fucking dumb. I have to spell it out for you.
Okay.
Jesus.
Um,
Acro.
Yeah, say, bitch.
Wonderful. You even got my surname, bitch. Also, Arihara-kun, we will be classmates from now on, so you don't have to speak so stiff and polite around me any longer, Uwu. I can tell you aren't used to it.
Man, thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, I
horny
think we
fucking
should make
hallway.
our way to the principal's office for now.
Like a fucking convention center back there.
I know it.
Knocky
Knock, knock,
knocks.
bitch.
Excuse me, this is Mitsukasa.
This is you, Remy.
Please be dark and sexy. Dark and sexy. Dark and
I'm sorry.
sexy.
The fat British man.
Sexy principal,
And
sexy
dark
principal.
and sexy.
Please, come on.
Let's fucking
You
go.
got a bunch of thirsty girls here, so it's up to you.
Okay. Exactly.
Go.
I was letting them
Exactly
get
what
ready.
the sexy voice you desired. Oh my god, never mind. He's not gonna fit that tone.
Upon entering the room, I found a rugged-looking man. The power of his stare is so intense I flinched for a second.
Ooh. I have 2 transfer students with me, principal.
Thank you. Your job here is done. You may now leave, Mitsuka-kun.
You
I
don't
fucked that name
want
up
me to say or
completely.
anything?
I have someone else who will give them their tour after I'm done talking to them.
Can I come back here? All right.
Get out of my office, please.
Fuck out
I'll
of here.
just
You're always
my
in here.
leave then.
That funny
Have a good rest of the day,
If
you
you take
two.
the spare key again and have
She
to
just peers around so
Thanks for everything.
Thank you.
She smiles at us amicably and exits the room. As the door shuts behind her, I turn back towards the principal, who has a gun. It's an honor to meet you, sir. But my name is Arihara Sadaro, and I'm very much looking forward to studying here.
I'm Arihara Nanami, and likewise.
I'm Ize Atsunori, the principal of this institution. I've already been informed of your circumstances. I hear you're failing school.
Fuck!
You're forced to come here after being known to others if you're an astral. Am I correct?
So you come crawling to me.
Yes. Come crawling to my astral hideout. There's no leaving now. Next line.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I can only imagine what you went through because of that. But fear not. You'll face no discrimination whatsoever here. Well, hopefully, when you leave this school, you have developed a more positive outlook on life. I want you to learn to accept yourselves and use your powers in ways that benefit society. That was my mission when I founded this school. Children like you shoulder the way to the future, and nurturing your growth properly is of the utmost importance.
Can you nurture something else, Senpai?
Ooh.
It's sensei.
Thanks for taking us in, sir.
Thank you.
He says nothing, only responding with a light nod. Then he picks up the phone receiver, sitting on his table, and makes a call.
A nice phone.
Yes. Please come to my office. That's right. I'm with the two transfer students that I informed you of earlier. Same as usual. I'd like you to take care of the registration process. One of them looks a little slow.
Registration.
All right. I'll see
Clearly.
you shortly.
Fucking slow registration. Yeah.
Registration. Registration thing he uses to write my name down in the book.
That's rude. Nanami, please shut up your brother. Sorry for the inconvenience. There are a few final things that need to be taken care of to complete the transfer process.
Did we not already submit all the paperwork?
Oh, I'm not talking about paperwork. You should have received an information file before coming here that explained this. But if you forgot, I'll remind you. Oh boy. All residents of Washizu Research City are required to be registered in Ames.
Oh, right. I read through it all, but I didn't quite understand anything. Because I can't fucking read. That's a lie, of course.
Damn.
I learned everything there is to know about Ames before coming here. I understand it is crucial to being able to perform my job properly here. It stands for Ability Information Management System, hence the acronym AIMS. Just as the name suggests, it's a database to track astrals and their abilities. The principal only mentioned residents here being in it, but actually, there are some astrals not from here are being asked to participate. You'll find people that distribute pamphlets for it during various things, like school orientation, doctor checkups, etc. It should also be mentioned the criminals who are astrals are registered in Ames, though in their case, it's mandatory, like it is for Raishu residents. They're Wash. It's not
No one can
Wash.
say their fucking name. Wash? Washizu.
It's not Wash.
Okay. As you likely already know, Washizu Research City is where most of today's research in astrons is conducted. In some cases, we may call on certain astrals to aid us in research, like the guinea pigs you are. We constructed this database to ensure that the researchers are able to find the type of ability user they need without trouble.
That is, in fact, an important reason behind its creation, but he failed to mention the other reason.
Yeah, this is just indexed.
Yeah. There was fierce opposition to the idea of gathering astrals in one place back when the city was first being planned. And this list is a way to show those people that astrals here are being managed and controlled. Police also have access to this database if they go through a certain procedure to obtain permission. But due to the nature of Ames, since it's basically a giant list of people's private information, I've heard that it's near impossible to get that permission.
Yes, you can call it Big Brother. If you're concerned about your information being leaked, rest assured, we keep this data under very tight protection. Google's looking after it.
Yeah, that's fine. No qualms.
Skynet.
Much
Facebook.
appreciated.
But a second later, I hear a knock on the door.
Enter.
Yes, sir.
This is you,
You
Uzu.
can enter if you like.
Finally.
Excuse me.
Like, okay, it's taking a second. There you go.
Oh my god, it's a nerd.
A woman enters the room
Shaggy.
wearing a white coat. From the looks of it, she's older than me.
These two are the new students I mentioned to you. Please show them around.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, what?
Ah!
Okay.
Her name is
Follow me
Anisan.
now.
Oh, what?
Oh, Ne-san.
Okay. Thank you for your time, sir.
Thanks.
I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Well, come on, you fucking.
I like how
weirdos.
his monitor has a fucking VGA cable. That's the only thing that stuck out to me.
Yeah.
That's an old ass monitor.
It's an old
This
story.
way. My lab is located on the very top floor of this place. Normally, you'd have to walk all the way to the research center, But luckily for you, you can get registered in everything in my lab. Cheer, bitch.
Professor, can I ask a quick question? Are you okay?
Professor, he said. Well, of course he'd think that anyone would.
Is she talking to herself?
Hey, Sodorokun.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah?
I think this person is a student here, you fucking idiot.
You sure? I mean, she has her own lab.
She looks way too young to be a professor. Also, look closer. She's wearing a uniform under that lab coat, but don't look too fucking close.
Huh? Really?
You have to look at the uniform to tell. It's whatever.
Your tie
Fuck
needs to be
you.
on the outside, not the inside. You're wearing it wrong.
You don't have to say it. I fully realize how embarrassing it looks for a woman my age to be wearing a school uniform.
How old is she? What the?
To youngins like you, I probably look like a fucking porn star sucking cock all the time, about to go on set from a schoolgirl themed porno.
That was the other room.
Wait, what? No, not at all. That's not what I was thinking. I only recognized it because the necktie and skirt pattern are the same as...
Oh, that bitch? Mitsukasa brought you guys to the principal office? I guess that makes fucking sense. That bitch would be out there first.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. That was rude on my part. I just never imagined a student having their very own lab.
Yeah, I can see that. It definitely is pretty unusual for a student to have a room in the school building as their own. I'd hate for it to be about myself, though, although I can go on and on. But I'm not a normal student, if that makes sense.
Oh, you are the top student at this school, or are you the top student at this school or something?
Bottom.
No, actually held back. So I'm repeating a year.
Relatable, I'm in. Oh, so that's what you mean by not normal.
Fucking dumbass.
And this is the second time at that, too.
Big dumbass.
I'm basically a fifth year, third year. Pretty embarrassing. But I'm probably the only person that this has ever happened to.
Yeah, I certainly haven't ever met anyone.
Wait,
I'm
that line was
actually
just, I haven't
19.
ever met anyone.
Yeah, it didn't make
He's
sense.
just saying he's never met any person.
You include, you all never exist.
Fucking loader.
Which means I'm stuck around all these young girls with their soft, supple, smooth skin. And I have to watch as they walk out of the bathrooms and shake all the water off of them.
What?
Why is the world so fucking cruel?
Report for a weird pervert in the school labs. Everything's okay over there?
Yeah, that's just fucking, it's a big 49er. Yeah, we're getting it taken care of.
Why is
got
the
big
world
titties.
so cruel? I just want my titties to stop sagging.
How do I even respond to that?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get all depressed on you like that. You probably feel a little awkward and weird.
Yeah,
maybe a little
a
bit
lot,
every morning.
actually.
No. The reason why I couldn't graduate yet is because there's an issue with my grades. I just don't have them all the necessary credits. Fucking bastards. So once I get in those classes I'm missing, I'll be able to graduate no problem. Though, that being said, I am in a position where I don't have to take classes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What?
So, you want to stay in school?
Nerd.
Well, just say that's a secret. Wink.
She puts a finger to her lips and smiles at me suggestively. She's smiling, yes.
No!
But I can really tell it's not something she's willing to share. Well, not that I blame her. I'd be hesitant to share personal details about my life with someone I just met too. Is she just like a fucking
What is
ruse? Is she?
Look at it!
Police
The
station
fucking
is-
hallways in this school are just the horniest places known to man.
Only what were he ever gonna need?
But wait, I kind of feel like I know her from somewhere. Maybe it's just my imagination.
That's
Maybe
the other one video.
Porn!
Maybe had a wet dream about me anyway. Yeah, so basically, they told me at least do some research if you're gonna waste your time doing nothing, and gave me my own lab. Pretty sick, huh? I occasionally help out in the research building, you know, jerking people off, slapping
Get
some balls around, that kind of thing.
Enough! You got it to 11. Let's bring it to a 9.
Let her be who's Warren.
Uzu wants to be
Well,
this character. Let her
It's
be
the
it.
research.
Getting her own lab just because she's not doing anything else. Yeah, that doesn't quite add up. She has to be really smart or something. In fact, that she has access rights to Ames would also support that.
Alright then, let's go on in.
Puts her hand over the sensor attached to the wall next to the door. I then immediately hear the light sound of the door being unlocked.
Welcome to my wonderful little research lab.
This is what you asked for, Zoran. Don't fucking act surprised.
You
Yep,
invited
I'm here.
us. Remember that.
I'm finding out because
You let us out of horny jail. You did this.
Trying to close the door back on us, but we're
You are
already
correct.
out.
You're correct, and I'm glad you all are having fun. All right.
Thanks.
Go ahead and make yourselves at home while you wait. Oh, and let me get you something to drink too. I got coffee, green tea, some weird stuff in a cup. Which will you prefer?
No, I don't need that shit.
Oh, well, don't be shy. I was gonna make something myself anyway, so it's like no big deal. What are you, a pussy? I'll be going with the coffee. Want some that or maybe some green tea if you're a basic bitch.
You can't spike your drink if you don't have one.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't drinking anything. I'll take a
Roofies.
cup of coffee then, if you don't mind.
What? Me too.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking this weird stuff in a cup. Gotcha. I'll have those with you right away shortly.
She takes out 3 cups and begins making the coffee. She's making drip coffee, by the way, not the instant kind.
Of course.
So you hated coffee. You couldn't just tell her you wanted green tea, you know. You don't need to feel shy.
She said you're a pussy. Okay. You can drink coffee just fine. I don't necessarily like it, but I could probably force it down.
Wow.
Oh.
That line will be reused later.
Dedication, baby. It just takes a little bit of training.
I don't understand you sometimes.
Well, it's the polite thing to do. You know, you order the same thing as a superior or boss gets at work.
Do you think some unspoken rule like that really needs to be applied here? God, you're fucking weird.
You'll never make it in the workforce with that attitude. So
We're already in the workforce.
I worry for you. I truly do.
Do you now?
Do it. Maybe I'll be stuck having to take care of you till you're an old man in a rocker.
Well, just tell me if the stress gets to you. I'm your brother, so it's my job to make sure you're all right.
Says the very person who's the source of my stress in the first place. But well, I don't mind taking care of you. It's nothing too hard.
Your generosity is much appreciated.
We'll get you pills for that. Hey, it's nothing. I'm your little stepsis.
This coffee's
Back
taking a
to
long
what we were
fucking
talking
time.
about. Today's the day. I'm gonna drink it. I'll never grow up if I chicken out and choose green tea here.
Oh, spitters.
I don't see why you're
You know,
saying
Zoran's
so
gonna
much
play
over
the
this, honestly.
uncensored version later.
So many good sub sounds are coming from this stream.
I quickly scanned the room while keeping our host in the corner of my eye. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. But one thing catches my attention. The computer. That's merely what I do. It's like, what computer you got? What's specs, bro? What's specs, bro?
Oh yeah, what's that GP in there? You gonna have
It's
GPU or something?
got 39 in there. Not 39 and just have access to the.
How'd you get it?
How much RAM you got? What's seat? What's your sip? Have access to the Ames database?
Ta-da! Here's your coffee.
Thanks. I put a pause on my thoughts and casually take the cup of coffee in her hand. It smells wonderful.
I appreciate it.
Jesus.
Oh, and feel free to use some milk and sugar too.
What, bitch? You didn't put anything in there? Do you know what I want?
No, I don't know what the fuck you want. You just fucking got here, weirdo.
Okay, this is it. Blow.
Yeah, let's try it out. I don't know why we're having like a 5-hour scene about drinking coffee, but here we go.
Have you never read a visual novel? There are so extended scenes, the most pointless fucking shit. It is ridiculous.
It's like, why?
I take a sip of my freshly brewed coffee. It's rich
By the way, you know what part of the SFD? My job is to fucking Christ.
The rich aroma perfectly accentuates the distinct palpable sourness of it all.
Well, is it all right?
It's like fucking. It's store-bought drip coffee. The fuck are you?
Listen, bitch, I made it.
No, you pressed a button. Like, you didn't do shit. It's great. It has the perfect balance of fucking terrible. I can really relax while drinking to this.
Yeah, it is a special blend I use, and I get stuck in a rut and needed something to calm my brain down.
I spit it out.
I'm sure you like
I'm
red.
sorry, did you just spit on my fucking carpet?
Spitters are quitters.
Lick it out. Lick it off the
Don't
fucking
worry.
floor. Lick it on the floor.
Running is
Now.
normal. Just rub the fuck out of that cup.
I really like the taste.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Do it, Momo. Do it.
I agree. Bitterness is just so good.
You look like you're in fucking pain.
Why is it, Zoran, you're only taking pictures of the Emoto? I must ask. You got a little
Blackmail.
sister thing going on? A sister complex? huh?
Blackmail.
Huh?
Mommy, you're tearing up.
She's crying.
Yeah, sorry about that if it's too bitter. I guess you are a pussy bitch anyway. It's a bit of a personal blend, so it might not fit to your basic bitch taste buds.
We're drinking Starbucks, bitch.
Here, I'll make some green tea to make it up to you. Would you like some sugar in that too, you little baby?
Poison.
Just wait here.
I'll put your body in a barrel full of chemicals.
When we're done with you, no one will fucking know. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Still, had some hot water left over, so it won't take too long, I promise. I guess.
Look, okay, it's been a while. So I thought maybe I'd be able to drink it fine by now, but apparently not, I guess.
Ah! I never said anything.
Yeah, but it's what you were thinking on the inside. I'm your stepsis, so I can tell those things.
As I can with regards to you. I took the unfinished cup of coffee out of her hand. Oh, sorry. I know you don't want to drink the rest, so I'll drink it for you.
Thanks, Oni-chan.
It's the least I could do, considering how much I owe you.
Didn't know you liked your own taste. Your own brew.
So desu ka. What do we have here?
Shit.
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, nothing. I'm just admiring how close you two are.
Red sirens come down.
I'm gonna need police officer A and B to return.
I mean, we are siblings. Anyway, do you care if I
That's
ask
what
you a
they all
question?
say. Sure, shoot.
I was wondering about the locker to the room. It's biometric authentication based, isn't it? Tell me your schedule and your list of fears so I can infiltrate it.
Secret agent. He just walks in like, hey, yo, how does that door unlock? It's that.
Yeah. What's the details
Totally
of your
good
security system?
Hey, what's your social security number? Fucking
To be
idiot.
honest, I was kind of shocked to see such high-tech security being used here.
You didn't read the brochure like everyone else? Well, I guess. Well, it's not anything that there's in here that anybody would want to steal. It's actually just a field test. You know, like the ones with all the other astral technology used around here.
Meaning?
The authentication doesn't use fingerprints. It uses something much, much different. Anyway, it reads a person's astrons.
So not the thing you were thinking of. Got it.
You probably know how astrons take distinctly different from each astral. And supposedly no two people have the same astral footprint. Pretty much cool, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's basically makes it possible for us to identify an individual based purely on astrons in them. You know, bibbly bobbly science fiction bullshit. And so,
Blah 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 blah. Test models for future security systems that will operate that way. I couldn't.
Oh God, what happened to your voice?
Wow,
it changed.
that's amazing.
Voice acting so weird.
But wouldn't that mean it only works for astrals?
yeah. Is that a problem? That's what you normally think. But the cool thing is, it actually works for normies as well.
Know who I know who can get through this? The lock-picking lawyer. He can get through that astral lock, guaranteed. He'll get a magnet.
I can use it as well.
He'll get a magnet. Just
God, I want this character to be just like uncanonically racist, just super racist to normies. Like, I just want them to just fucking hate like non-astrals in like the way.
fuck the mudbloods.
Fucking normies.
All people's brains, whether they're an astral or not, interact with astrons in some way, shape, or form. Well, I'd explain more, but you'll probably fall asleep, and I can't have you have that in here, and the cops will get here quickly. Point being, though, we can't design it to identify non-astrals too. If it couldn't, it'd be a way too niche to have any practical uses.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
So are these kind of locks used everywhere around the school?
Of course not. The only other room it's used for besides this one is the mechanical room. I just say that right? Mechanical? Right. Alright, sorry. English is hard. Where all the water and electricity stuff is managed. It's really in early development. Okay, here's your green tea. Drink up, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, sip it up, little baby.
Wow, this really is some good tea.
Oh, phew. I'm so glad you liked it. You're both so welcome to drop by and visit little old me anytime. I'll keep you company. Fix you coffee, tea, whatever you like.
We're in. Thanks.
Better not find you here skipping class, alright?
Yeah, whatever. So what's your schedule? I mean, I never do that, sister. Not at all. We're gonna fix me up. I'm gonna do the class and learn the things, and you're gonna be by my side, right?
Oh, so, Senpai,
What's up? Nandesco?
if you ever get the suspicion that my brother might be skipping class,
Oh, come on.
open the door
Come
and
on.
kick his ass right out.
Oh,
Please.
come on! Look at her! Look at her, sister!
Just fucking
I
be however forceful you need to be.
Hold it.
Okay, if you say so. Well, you got it. I'd give him a nice hard kick in the behind.
Dummy
Why am
mama.
I wingmanning my brother?
Please listen to me. I said I won't be skipping.
Bummer. I was actually kind of looking forward to doing something like that. I never actually kicked someone in their ass before, and you've got a nice ass back there too.
Nah.
Kick, that kick. What?
Booty booty bitches drinking and up.
Well,
Nana's just like in the back going,
well, joking aside, I think it's about time we get to the purpose of your visit today.
There was a purpose?
Yeah, well, I kind of forgot about it because of how long it took to drink fucking coffee.
Jesus.
What kind of date are you going to be taking from us exactly?
The basic stuff. Your name, birthday, ability, blood type, social security number. Then
List
this
of fears.
height, weight, level of fitness, vision, hearing, health conditions, sperm count, among other things. It may seem like a lot of stuff, but actually, it's just the same amount of things as regular schools do, physicals and whatnot.
Game's
Jesus.
being frozen. There
I
it
should
goes.
go make my beef bowl and we're still in this fucking office.
Mhm. Sorry, Remy.
Alright.
So
Been here for
long.
some
Get into
time.
the coffee scene.
All we'll be able to do today is probably your name and birthday, ability, and I guess the other thing that is just your height and weight. We'll have the rest during the next scheduled school physical. Okay, your name is Arihara Akari. Akira.
That's it's
sorry.
Red Saturday, actually.
Like
That's
the
my
movie.
real name, not my fake agent name. Written in this exact letters.
Whoopsie, sorry about that.
It's fine. You aren't the first one to make that mistake. To use my agent name.
So, Ahihara Satoru, not Akira. Written with the character
No.
for Dawn. Wait, Satoru?
Huh? Yeah?
This might sound kind of weird, but do I know you from somewhere?
You and me?
the
Carefully
fuck,
scan over her
brother, do
facial
you know?
features. She's really gorgeous, honestly, particularly those long eyelashes of hers. I know I felt a bit of deja vu earlier, but surely I wouldn't forget someone as beautiful as her if I met her before, right? Don't have any recollection meeting you before, at least.
I don't think we've gotten your name yet. That might help.
Her name's not Onisan?
Oh,
Wait.
oh, gosh, you're right. I knew I was forgetting something about. Oh, sorry about that. My name is Shikibi Mayu. Ring any bells?
She is. Nah.
Mm,
Sorry.
Mad pal.
Really? Nothing comes to mind at all?
Nope.
Okay. Guess I must have been mistaking you for someone else. Sorry for asking you something so weird like that out of the blue. I just can't keep my mouth shut whenever something comes in my mind. It's been a real bad habit of mine for a while. I wish I could fix it, but I can't seem to. You know, maybe hardwired in my dinner.
Durnoff.
I'm wearing her dinner.
That's fine. It didn't really bother me.
Yeah, sorry again. You kind of remind me of an old friend of mine. Anyway, back to topic.
Yeah, can you hurry up? I want to get out of your fucking office.
Yes!
Ahihara Satoru. And done. Now checking over the birthday, blood type I have here and match to see if they're correct.
Oh, come on. That's correct. Whatever. Move on. Does she type like a fucking horse?
Never heard it like that before. Bloody hell.
He's got holes in his fingers. Okay, give her a break.
I got up across the internet with these.
They're probably the same age, and a lot of their facial features are the same. I don't remember him having a younger sister. Squints and looks.
She clanks away on the keyboard as she mutters to herself. She could be Mayu. Yeah, no matter how hard I think about it, nothing comes to mind. Must have been a simple case of the wrong person.
Now, for your sister, Ahihara Nanami, right?
Yes.
Well, aren't you pretty? We fella girls. So do you mind if I call you Nanami-chan? What?
This office is now located in the south.
What? Again?
Oh, do you not like that?
No, I don't have a problem with it per se.
Arigato, Nanami-chan. Gosh, you're so fucking cute. I could pinch those cheeks. So, moving on. Your abilities is physical enhancements. Akihara-kun, correct?
Yeah, another lie.
Physical enhancements. Gonna have to do some.
Boosting my strength is only a byproduct of my power. My true ability is something else. We're on an undercover mission here, so we have to be prepared for anything. Our plan was to hide my real ability without fully lying about it, since I need to be able to prove that my ability is what I say it is. My dad and I came up with it after a bit of discussion.
And Nanami-chan, yours is healing, correct?
Nanami's, though, isn't a lie. We had no easy option to hide it like mine, so we chose to be honest instead of taking the risk.
Okay, now comes the part where I test your abilities. Take one each. Open your mouths.
He held to the long rectangular strips of paper that are much like sticky notes. What's this?
We use these to assess the properties of an astral's ability. As you already know, oh my god. The state of an astral particles will change and differs for every user's. But interestingly enough, we can group and categorize the variants to a certain extent based on similarities between. I'm so sorry. I have a really bad habit of getting carried away whenever I explain some sciencey stuff. You know how it is, nerd. People tell me all the time, it just makes the explanations much harder for them to understand. And I mean, I am trying to fix that, but same problem.
You think it's so much time to explain that thing you could have just been done? Now go!
It's basically a litmus paper, or something in more simpler terms.
That doesn't make any
Why
more
didn't you
sense.
just fucking say that?
Oh my god.
Just hold on to the paper, activate your abilities for me, alright? You should see the color change. After a few simple tests like this, we'll be able to work out your ability types.
Wait, she's not onto us, is she?
I know it might sound strange, like I think you're lying about your abilities, but it's something else. See, it's fairly common for astrals to not fully understand their own abilities. Let me think of an example. How about flying? You know, wee in the air. There are those with pure flight abilities, but you have some people who are able to float through things like telekinesis, wind power, your mama, you know. Each of those different ability types, and if we examine them further, we may be able to uncover applications for the person's abilities that they never knew of.
No, they said they put that thing in the watering can.
That's why it's extremely crucial for these tests and proper analysis people's abilities.
That makes sense.
It'd be so much easier if we could just run a quick little test on and be done with it, but unfortunately the technology we have isn't there yet. Give us like, I don't know, 100 years, we'll see.
That's what it feels like being in this fucking office. Jesus.
Someone in Twitch just goes, why is the pawn trying to plot?
Because you need some plot, okay?
No problem. So first comes the test paper, you said. We're at fresh
Holy
air.
shit.
For the time we finally finished the test, we've taken around 10. Time-wise, that's when it took us about 5 million years. No! I want to leave.
He's got the hell from which there is no
Shut
escape.
the fuck up complaining. You're alright, you're not dead. That concludes everything. You're all done. Okay, now, let's get right to the results. We'll start with you, Satoru-kun.
Alright.
Your ability is only able to be applied to yourself.
Cool.
What you stated to me seems to be correct, and it looks to be true physical enhancement ability.
Neat. Phew. She doesn't seem suspicious at all, which is really good.
As for you, Nanami-chan, your healing allows you to boost a target's natural regenerative abilities. It can exclude, it can't exactly undo wounds, but it's still pretty dang incredible. I'm kind of jealous, you fucking bitch.
May I ask you a question?
Sure, go right ahead.
Are you also an astral yourself?
Oh, did I not say that? Yeah, I am, though my ability's not much of anything. Here, see for yourself.
How do you think you got through the lock, idiot? Throws her hand in the air with her coffee cup in it and then lets it go. But instead of falling to the table, the cup remains where it is. It doesn't seem to be floating, but rather locked in place. Your ability locking objects in place by any chance?
Close, but not quite. My ability specifically only works on astrons, which basically means locking them in one place instead.
How does that work?
Well, for a simple explanation, I can pretty much create invisible walls out of them. So right now, I'm using a cluster of astrons to act as a plateau for my coffee cup to sit on.
It's fucking crooked. What do you mean a plateau?
It's tilted, man.
Don't
What the
fucking worry
fuck?
about that,
Intriguing
bitch.
ability.
You think? But it's sure not very versatile. I can hardly use it for anything.
It has the ability of the paintbrushes from Oblivion. You can climb over walls
Yeah, what
using
the
them. That was my favorite glitch. Bloody hell.
She presumably deactivates her ability, then takes the cup into her hand again. Moving her arm slowly, she then places it back on the table.
Well, that wraps up the registration
Thank
process.
God!
Thank you for your patience. I know it was so long, and you're probably tired, and you want to lay down right
Thanks
here.
for doing it. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh, shut up. It's fun. Welcome to Bitch Marbles, you dumbass.
Don't worry about that, really. I don't do much with my free time anyway. It's kind of hard to fit in when you're 2 years older than everyone else. It really sucks. What can I do? Boo-hoo me.
Please don't stare off into the distance and say all those depressing things. You're really making me feel bad. Look, I'd be glad to hang out with you whenever you want.
Oh, really?
Me too. You think you can hang out with her alone?
You're not.
Yeah, I could. Are you alright with
You're
that,
not
sister?
turned off by an old lady like me, are you?
What does that sound like? Some porno title? Who are you calling an old lady? You're still very young. You're only
Say
like
it.
what?
No! 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 You say that fucking word, boy!
Senpai.
Senpai!
Go on, say it. Say it right now.
You're only what, 2, 3, or 4 years older than us? That's nothing to worry about.
Say it!
I
already
You
did.
don't understand. Age is a delicate issue for girls.
Why is she yelling at me? I was legitimately trying to cheer her up. God, she's difficult to please.
Even a 1 year age difference makes all the world difference.
This
That's
song
how
is going
girls'
on
bodies
both.
are. Look at me. I have to put on sunscreen before PE class. It's life or death issue for me.
He's like fucking 18. Calm the hell down, bitch.
What?
And even if I forget to take off my makeup, then I might as well kiss my life goodbye. That's just how it fucking is, I guess. Goddamn patriarchy.
Man, she makes girls sound more fragile than a fly. Well, age aside, I'm new here and I don't know anyone, so I'd appreciate it, buddy.
Me too.
Oh, Bunny arigato. Thank you so much. If you're okay with a little old me, I'd be so happy to be your friend.
Yeah, I guess you. Mama.
Naname!
Momo!
Be our pleasure.
If you're in ears for anything, don't hesitate to ask us. We'd be glad to help.
Thank you so much for the offer, Arihara-kun. Since you said I could and all, do you mind if I go ahead and shoot a favor your way?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
President.
whatever.
I'd actually kind of like to analyze your abilities
Jesus Christ. No.
more thoroughly. That wouldn't be too much of a bother, would it?
I'm like tapping my sister, like, hey, she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing.
She's giving me the crazy eyes.
She closes in on me with sparkling eyes. Eventually, she's right up on me and begin to smell a sweet fragrance.
Oh,
Man, this really does smell good.
chloroform.
No, I do, man.
Thanks a bunch.
What,
He just gurgled.
what
That wasn't
exactly
me. That
are you
wasn't
doing
me. Who the fuck gurgled?
That's Lauren.
Christ.
That's
Gotta put
Momo
her
and
down.
Carol.
What exactly are you ready to learn about
My brother!
Well, don't worry about it. It's not official research. I'm just trying to make you into my little rablet or anything.
Rat blat.
I was wanting to see if you list something for me, but I don't know if what I'm looking for is here.
Looks around the room and search for whatever this
Lift my
thing
tits?
is.
We're sagging a little bit.
It's a science lab, though, so it probably goes without saying that there aren't any dumbbells or weightlifting equipment.
I was wondering if you could pick up my tits anyway. Ideally, it would be something I can measure at a weight of... Oh, I know. What about
Yep.
Oh my.
you know, with one arm, if possible, that is.
Wow,
Oh my
I never. You want me to? You want? You
That's gay. Oh yeah.
want me to lift you with one arm? I know weight is another delicate subject for women, but well,
Fuck, I thought that was me.
no. No, she seems healthy, so I doubt she weighs any less than 40 kilograms. Taking her into account of her weight, maybe 50, no, probably higher. Oh, right, I should probably factor in her breast size. I've heard those things carry a lot of mass. So keep it slumber blungers. Yeah?
Dirty look on your face.
Ain't got shit. Nuh-uh.
Yes, you do. And even if you didn't, I'm your stepsister, so I can tell what you're thinking.
Granny, my
Why do you gotta keep adding
reals.
step, though? Why do you gotta keep adding step?
I was
We
just
all-
Fuck
pondering.
off. This is my fantasy too.
I'm just pondering something relevant to the discussion at hand, okay? Nothing inappropriate.
Oh my god.
Anyway, back to what I was thinking about. I'm fit, but I'm no macho man. My arms are pretty scrawny. So if I somehow manage to lift her with a single arm, that should give her a good grasp of what my ability is capable of. All right, let's do this. Just be able to lift someone of your body type up. Oh, wow, that's fucking... All right.
Wow.
You're trying to call me fucking fat? Wow, that's kind of rude. Anyway, I'm ready whenever you are, big boy.
I'm ready, but a little warning before we start. You have to keep a steady balance to hold you up. You think you can manage that? Oh, here it comes.
Oh,
I fucking see it
you're
a
right.
mile away.
The flag.
Right. I'll have to up it's just with one arm. If I'm not sure I'll be able to, though. I'm not very physically fit. How about we go with a different approach? I'll make myself dangle off your arm.
That sounds very dangerous. Huh, well, what about doing that, but with me standing on top of a chair? That sounds easier for you.
Right.
Just set it up, man.
Already doing a vagina. Why don't you, big brother?
Just set it up.
Fucking vagina, big brother.
Oh my goodness. Sweet. We can go ahead and get started with that.
Sure. I scoot together 2 folding chairs and hop up. Seems stable enough. Good. Ready for you, senpai. There, I said it for you.
There goes nothing.
Yeah, you are, Zoran.
Yeah, this amount of weight is no sweat. I proceed to lift Shikimi Senpai's body like it's the easiest thing in the world.
Wow, I feel no shaking whatsoever. It's less like I'm dangling from a human arm and more like I'm dangling from a tree branch or a big This is totally new experience, and man, guys' arms sure are tough. This is actually kind of fun, you know? I feel like I'm on a playground. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry for letting loose like a little kid. Are you doing okay? I'm not too heavy, am I?
Oh no, you're incredibly light.
You sure do know how to please a girl. You're a sweet talker, you. But yeah, it definitely seems like you're having an easy time. That tells me a lot.
You wanna press your screenshot button, Momo? All right, we got a choice now.
Yes, yes. First choice.
what do you-
After
what-
how many hours? 3.
Remy, you haven't been able to really do all that much, so I'll let you decide.
Okay, sure. Yeah, first choice. No fucking
This one?
doubt. I'm sorry.
This
I
one?
don't want to stay this woman. Like, we need to go with Yamoto if it gets us out of the office, please.
Okay. Denemy? You can try too if you're interested.
Oh, wanna switch with me?
No. Yeah, you don't have to quit. I definitely wasn't feeling jealous at all.
Canon jealous little
You've
sister.
been staring at
Yes.
me the whole time, though. You're curious, aren't you? Let him be done.
Dialogue, my god.
Well, I guess I am a little. I've never dangled from a person's arm before.
Oh, you haven't? I figured you'll be doing this all the time, since you're siblings.
What does that mean?
And all.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Did you also, did all any of your siblings just dangle off each other's
Not
arms? Is this
really.
the thing you guys do?
I doubt most normal siblings would, even those that are exceptionally close. Besides, a relationship isn't exactly the same as most other siblings.
Yeah.
Like me, she was also adopted by our dad when she was in elementary school. We don't need any reminder that we're not actually related.
Related.
There have been times where I carried her, but only when a mission demanded it. We don't engage in any sort of physical intimacy on a regular basis. Fucking did not.
Regular.
For that to change. Oh!
I know why that
My
is.
God.
Ever since the day we've met, she's always been registered as a member of the opposite sex in my mind. Oh.
Wanna come over here and take my place? No, not me, Cha.
Why me?
I just want to observe someone else doing it. You know, from an outsider's perspective. Now stop being a little baby bitch and get on there.
But I'm really kind of heavy.
Bitch, I'm heavier than you. No way. If you're heavy, then
Oh my god, this is literally me.
if you're heavy, then oh god, what does that make me?
I'm so sorry. I take that back. I take that back.
Everyone pretty much weighs above 30 kilos, so slight differences don't really matter. Oh, sorry. It doesn't really matter. Or what you're saying, you're chubbier than you look. No.
What did you? Excuse me. I'm not chubby, not at all.
Hop on then.
The train is sailing.
The ship has sailed hard way.
That ship's made with fucking flex seal or seal flex or whatever that's called. Fine, I'll do it. I'll show you. I'll dangle from your arm, and when I do, you'll shudder at my feather-like weight.
Oh, I'll shudder, all right.
Yeah, I really would shudder if you were as light as a feather. She takes hold of my arm after that short back and forth. I then proceed to lift her up.
Oh, this is amazing. It's like I'm actually floating. Are you doing all right? So
I'm actually getting a collection of these so I can just put them in order. And then just post them out of context in the future.
Oh my god.
I told you, one person is a cinch. Heck, you're lighter than I thought.
How heavy did you think I was? Gosh, you're so rude.
Calm down, or you're gonna fall.
What? Whew. That was close.
How does it feel? How's it feel?
How does it feel, Nanami-chan?
Oh, yeah. Senpai was right. It really is like hanging from an apple tree branch.
My screenshot folder is going to be very full.
Jesus.
Just tell me if you get tired. There you go. That's for your thing.
Okay.
My chat's gonna fucking hate me after all this.
Why? Fucking be yourself, baby.
Okay, so
I'm still watching.
we both stayed with Shikabi Senpai a while longer until she's done enough experimenting on us to be satisfied.
Baby, am I
I'm
satisfied?
hanging from a tree.
With the registration process all taken care of, we're now making our way to the dorm buildings.
Making our way downtown.
There are a whopping 4 of them on
fast.
campus here. I guess you need that many when every single student has to be accommodated. Luckily, though, Nanami and I managed to be assigned to the same dorm. Of course we did. I was about to bring up for a bit, going like, so, sister, I'm going to be in this turn. You can go completely the other side. What's up, Remy?
What?
No, never mind. Okay, I think you're supposed to say something.
All right, okay,
Yeah.
carry on.
All right, this makes our lives much easier since we can meet up pretty much whenever to discuss mission-related things.
Feels like we finally got the bulk of today's business out of the way.
Well, we still have our unpacking to do. But before that, we'll need to find out where our rooms are. Oh, sorry. Do you think the dorm manager will be inside when we walk in?
I don't know. They have 4 total. And I doubt each one has its own manager.
Good point. We try to stop someone walking by and we might try to stop someone walking by and ask. There we go. Excuse me. Here you go, Remy.
Oh.
Oh, it's just me now.
Yes.
All right. You wouldn't be talking to me, would you? Oh, wait, is she actually a recurring character? Because if so, I won't give her a fucking terrible voice.
Yes, it is.
Wait, it is? Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh,
Okay.
God damn it.
You
All
care if I
right,
ask
hang on.
you a quick question?
Not at all. I'd be delighted to assist you.
We just transferred here today, and we're wondering if we could find the door manager inside the building.
I'll be right back.
Ah, if it's the door manager you're looking for, that would be moi.
Fucking you?
If you'd like. Right you are. I oversee the management duties of all the dorms.
Cool.
Oh,
So you're a
no,
student,
I am
right?
indeed a student. Apologies for
Sorry.
neglecting to mention that. My name is Nihonji... oh my god. Fuck!
Nijoin Hazuki. Probably.
Thank you very much. Hazuki, by the by.
Outward appearance would
Wow.
lead you. We believe that she's very
Oh.
calm and feminine, but she speaks with a firm voice.
An almost
Dude, if-
masculine voice. That's
Imagine
something
putting that
better.
before her voice lines.
Yeah, it would really fucking help. Her dignified speech patterns strike me as rather fitting for her, though. It perfectly accentuates her confident demeanor.
There are indeed teachers who supervise the dormitories as a whole. but
Suddenly
each individual one. Damn it. She went from French to British, it's fine, don't worry, she's European. Each individual has a student assigned to it who plays the role of manager. I've already been informed of your arrival in advance, so not to worry. You've been assigned to my dorm, Dorm 3.
That solves our problem. I'm Ahira Sadaro, by the way, the protagonist.
And I'm his sister. Ahira Nanami. Nice to meet you.
Stepsister.
Stepsister that we're gonna be living together with.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Nanami-kun. Since you're brother and sister, I'll just put you in the same room.
Fuck!
Yes.
Separate beds. Separate beds.
Yeah, there's only one bed.
No, it's a joint.
We only have doubles. What's the matter? You aren't feeling unwell, are you? Your face is a bright red.
Don't worry, she's just embarrassed because you used her first name.
Ah, my apologies. That was indeed a bit hasty on my part, and quite discourteous at that.
Oh no, I didn't take any issue with it or anything. You're fine.
This is the third time today, Nanami. Shouldn't you be getting used to this by now? Come the fuck on.
Not in a single day, no. I can't take that 3 many times. That's impossible.
My poor sister wails in utter embarrassment. Well, this is good for her, in all honesty.
Oh.
She's
Remember when she
terribly
spoke like
shy.
a robot?
She's terribly shy, so without people proactively talking to her, she'll have a lot of trouble making friends. It may be work, but still, we're going to be living here for the next couple months. Nothing wrong with trying to settle in and make friends, though.
I hope we can become great friends, Nanami-kun.
Oh,
The fuck? Did I just call her kun? Fuck.
thank you, Jun Senpai.
Also, feel free to speak and act more casually around me, Arihara-kun. That'd be better for me and you alike.
Yeah, fucking do it.
Fuck.
Will
Do
do.
it, bitch. Say my name. Say my name, bitch.
No.
I'm glad we were able to get that squared away.
Hides gun.
Now then, if you're both ready, we can go on and head inside the dorm.
Black couch.
Oh god, oh god.
There's multiple of
What a
them.
black
It's a
couches.
recruitment center.
This area is the lobby. It additionally serves as a sort of lounge space. In that direction you find the bathing area, as well as the canteen, and the cleaning closet. We have to use it regularly. Our laundry rooms are located on the 3rd and 6th floors. The 3rd
Stuck
floor
in
is for
the dryer,
boys,
step bro.
with the 6th floor for girls. It's serving both, remember that.
Huh, well, that
Next.
sucks, stepsis.
Next step.
Additionally, the floors in this dorm are separated by by sex. Floors 1 through 3 contain the men's
Top floor
dorm,
has sex.
while
bottom
floors 4 and above are the women's. Wait, if you said this
Excellent.
dorm, what about the other ones? Better
Excellent.
get a dorm transfer. Now, a few things you might like to know for tonight and tomorrow morning. First, dinner will be available from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock.
What kind of
Bloody
fucking
late.
school is this?
Yeah.
Like,
This is what the fuck?
Boarding school, bitch.
like
Yeah,
Fuck that.
mini college.
this. Like I'm obviously, I'm on the public
I'm
system,
on
but
the
it's like
bottom floor.
like the fucking private schools. Like,
Yeah, like what sort of private school only has dinner available for 1 hour from 7
Are
to
you on the
8?
bottom floor or are you a top floor kind of person? Asking for a friend.
You are permitted to leave the building. We have a strict curfew of 7:30. What the fuck? When you fetch your
Wait,
dinner,
wait,
that was
wait,
served
wait.
as a check-in.
Wait, dinner goes from 7 to 8, but there's a curfew of 7:30?
Yeah, so when you get dinner, you're not allowed to leave the dorm after that.
motherfucker.
I would go fucking mental in this place.
You're
Jesus.
stupid.
When you fetch your dinner, that will serve as a check-in for us. You want to leave the dorm at any time after that.
Oh, it's just like Ascension.
Please take your baths by 9:30 and be ready for lights out at 11 on the dot.
you're my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, my real dad beats me.
My real dad set me up with a stepsister who wants to touch my penis, and then I'm just stuck being a secret agent for a magical company. Life is
Last thing my real dad
terrible.
said-
Oh, sorry.
The last thing the real dad said to you was, "Man, remember, if you die, no one's going to admit that you worked for me." I do believe that that was quite a lot of information taken all at once. Yeah, that's true of every fucking scene so far. Do you need me to repeat anything?
Zelda thing comes up.
Please no. Please don't press A.
No, I think I got everything. I'll ask you if I have any questions, though.
Please do. I'll be glad to assist you wherever you need, whenever you need, and wherever. Oh right, I nearly forgot. Be aware that boys are prohibited from being on the girls' floors at any time beyond 9:30.
Wink,
Looks at
wink.
Momo.
Nudge, nudge.
Hey.
He said the boys are prohibited.
Yeah.
He said that the girls couldn't be on the boys' floor.
Let's
okay?
find.
That's a clear loophole.
Let's find more details. There it is.
Oh!
You get to voice it too.
Are girls allowed on the boys' floors then?
Okay, good. Wait for it.
It is technically not prohibited, but rather frowned upon, to say the
What is
least.
this double standard shit?
You keep everyone else awake.
Oh
Listen,
my
you trying to clap cheeks? You gotta let the girls come to you, baby.
The fuck? It's like Bumble. The fuck is this shit?
I advise using the lobby space if you ever wish to talk with a boy. Oh wow, that's what the black couches are for.
Oh, keep that in mind.
What you thinking about?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't think about
Oh.
it, Ryan.
Now with that out of the way, I believe it's time to inform you of your rooms, Arihara-kun. You have been assigned to room 318, and for you, Nanami-kun, room 418. Here are your keys.
I'm right above you.
Nanami-kun's the top.
Oh. They
Damn.
produce two small keychain-looking objects to us. They're a type of key card.
Oh my god, my
These
first time being a top.
I reckon the top. Come on, see how she's dressed down the dad. My god. These keycards, sorry, Jesus. These keycards double as your classroom access keys. Do use them if you're ever the first of your class to arrive in the morning. Keeping them on you at all times. You won't wish to lose it or lock it in your room by accident.
Stepsis, I'm stuck in the washer.
Okay.
I'd like to show you to your rooms now, but well, it'd probably be preferable to leave that task to a fellow man for you, Arihara-kun. Oh my god, a man I can actually voice!
You're right.
Yes!
Oh
A
man.
woman such as myself won't likely have be able to answer some of the questions you'll have.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
A woman such as myself. Okay.
Don't ask questions, bitch. How do you think I got onto the girls' floors? They don't know. They don't suspect a thing. All
Tell me
right.
that's a trap. Please tell me
Oh
it's a
no.
trap. Please tell me.
God, I hope so. I just hope it's
Please.
I hope Zoran knows and is just leading us, like, setting this all up.
I didn't go this far.
Now, who do I know that lives in nearby room 318? Ah, perfect.
Oh
Lives
god.
nearby, rather.
Excuse me.
Sue, will you care to do me a bit of a favor?
Yeah, Nisha-san raises her hand and calls out a person walking down the stairs.
Oh my
They're
fucking
short,
god!
slender, and have a baby face. Girl? But that one makes sense. She said she needed a guy.
Oh my.
Okay, so like I understand for like different roles. You have to stay with her.
President.
And Lauren, especially, I really do want to give you this person. Uzu does a fantastic ash catching like voice.
Oh my god.
So I apologize. Uzu, could you please do that voice for this boy?
Oh my god, yes.
Alright. What do you need, Nijoshi-san?
There you go.
Shit. Your room is room 317, is it not?
Yeah, why?
This boy here is a new student. He's moving into room 318, will also be in our class from what I've been told. I'll be assisting with his transition, but I'm also hoping to find someone of the same gender to help him with all the things that I cannot. That's such a weird way to say that.
That's easy. Sure, I can do that.
Much appreciated, Suyu.
You know, you're big on manners, but you don't need to thank me for something as simple as that. Hi there, my name's So Kyohei. Looks like we're gonna be door neighbors from now on, smile. We're the same age, so I'm hoping that we become good friends and that, you know, maybe we can hang out and maybe touch hands. Sorry, you feel free to call me Kyohei.
We can like trade Pokemons, the cards. That's as far as we're going.
Oh.
Sure you don't want to bang Ash, Zoran?
I'm Arihara Saruto. Address me with whatever you want. No, man.
Satoru then. Nice to meet you, Yoroshiku.
I take his hand and we engage in a handshake.
Ah!
Oh my god, it's so soft. Are we sure this guy's not a girl? I mean, I'm mere inches away from him and he still looks like a girl 100%. Plus his skin is so silky smooth, it's kinda fucked.
Satoru-kun, the awakening.
Maybe he's on some kind of undercover mission like me, and that's why he's masquerading as a boy when around he's a girl.
I'm having a hard enough time keeping him away from the girls. You start going for guys too.
Daijoubu desu ka?
Yeah, sorry, looking forward to being door boys. Whatever, I kill you.
Same here.
He nods with a smile. Yeah, thinking about it, that undercover thing, I doubt it. Concerning the gender ambiguity of his appearance, he's bound to draw attention from those around him. The opposite of what an undercover agent wants.
Is this girl next to you transferring too?
Oh, yes. I'm his sister, Arihara Nanami.
Ah, So Kyohei. Nice to meet you. You're kind of cute.
Nice to meet you too. Mm.
Call me Baka. Do it.
Oh shit. Alright, Sui, it's all yours.
Okay.
Would you like to accompany me to room 418 then, Nanami-kun?
Oh, okay. We'll talk again later, Saturday.
So,
Up the stairs now.
What now? She didn't really give me any specific instructions at all.
Her already told me pretty much everything I need to know about the dormitory. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking idiot.
Virgin Killer Sweater told me everything I needed to know.
Yeah, that one. So, I guess you could just take me to my room first, and then we'll see if I have any questions from there.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Follow me. You want to hold my hand?
No.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, that's fine.
Hand, Zoran.
Oh, so that's how your name's written. I never knew the character for drawn could be read as Satoru. That's kind of cool. Pretty PogChamp.
Comes with a big downside, though. Everyone always misreads it as Akira at first.
Yeah, that's the most common reading of it. Oh. Is this your room right here? 318? You got the key, right?
Yep, 1 second. Beep. Move over the key over the sensor, and after a second, you hear the click sound of the door unlocking.
Looks like all your stuff got here no problem. That's pretty good.
Oh, well, the room's a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, just perfect for one person room. Actually, on second thought, it probably way more than any one person would need. you'd probably want to buy a whole bunch of stuff while you're here, you know? Since you'll be moving around it all back once you leave out. Whatever words are weird
Leave out?
confusing.
Yes,
Fuck
same.
it.
Seems like a studio apartment more than anything.
The walls are pretty thick, so no one can hear you do what you gotta do at night. You know what I'm saying, bro? Plus, they've got some decent, good soundproof materials in them, so you don't have to worry about bothering downstairs neighbors. When you're walking or anything like that, they can't hear shit. But try not to be too loud, like, you know, cover your mouth if you need to, you know? Nijo and San will definitely... We'll definitely get on your case about it.
Yeah.
They're choking. They can't scream. I gotta go.
We got some things to take care of, Phil. I'll be right back. Yeah, I get the impression she was pretty serious and straight-laced.
I think she comes from a pretty big family name. If I'm remembering right, her dad's a police detective. She's super nice, but like you said, she's not one to shirk.
Yeah, shirk her responsibilities.
Shirk her responsibilities. So yeah, keep that in mind.
Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up.
All right. I should go and warn you. I don't know what ability you have, but trying to spy in a girl's bathroom or anything, yeah, don't try to do that.
Thanks
but,
for
you know, I
assuming
won't
that
tell
of me,
if
asshole.
you don't.
Like, it's immediately, it's go like, you look like a fucking creep. So if you try to creep here, it's like immediately.
I was gonna let you borrow the camouflage suit, but now I'm not going to.
Thought we were gonna be bros, man. But
Oh, God.
you fucked up.
They have a measure in place against that, so you'll be in big time trouble, mister.
That
Do they have something that
happened
nullifies
before.
abilities?
Well, of course it's happened before.
I didn't know the technology had advanced that far. Damn.
Nah, nothing fancy like that. As far as I know, it's just stuff to stop the typical ability stuff that, okay, English, that enable people, like seeing through walls and all that jazz.
Ah, okay. Wonder if they developed the tech for ability notification yet or not. You know, definitely all the high-tech security they might have around here. Do you know any more of that?
This isn't quite X-Men just yet.
Well, not like it matters. My ability wouldn't aid with peeping one bit. I'm relieved.
I'm a little relieved.
Oh.
Fuck. I thought that was me.
No. It does sound like you would respond next, wouldn't it? I'm a little relieved, but if I'm being honest, if notification technology isn't being used in the city on the forefront of Astron research globally, it probably doesn't exist, period. Meaning I could use my ability without any issues. Guess I gotta start unpacking all my stuff then. Yeah, dust and rail.
Do you maybe want some help?
Nah.
Okay. Dinner's at 7, so don't try to wander out anywhere for too long. I'll come knock on your door when it's time.
Fuck is this, a prison? Like,
Yeah.
a boogeyman coming around?
If you run into any trouble or want to speak or have any questions about something, I'll be next door in my room. You know, if you want to come by and hang out sometime.
Pokemon battles.
Yeah, Pokemon battles. I do have a little errand to run right now, but I should be back in about 20 minutes tops, give or take.
What are you going out to do, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I'm just gonna stop by the convenience store and grab some Pokemon cards and snacks later.
Awesome! Can you get some snacks for me? I like Twizzlers.
Actually, didn't you say that you and your sister aren't from this area?
I think we were talking about Twizzlers.
Oh.
Yeah, we aren't. It's like, I imagine just getting told that going, our conversation was about snacks, fucker.
Stop asking questions.
So you probably haven't been and explored the city yet, I imagine. Want to come with me and I can show you around?
Oh, choice.
He's been
Damn
trying
it.
diligently, but I'd love to, but maybe some other day.
Fuck!
Pretty tired right now, you see.
Damn it! Right. You had to do your Ames registration today, didn't you? Yeah, we can do it whenever. Just hit me up later with a date. Smile. Oh, and it'll probably be on the weekend. We don't have much free time on school days.
Right, I forgot about the 7:30 curfew, which was really fucking Jesus.
Insane, yeah.
Yeah. The joint sign told me we were forbidden from being outside after that time, but I'm curious. What happens if we are?
Breaking the curfew? If you don't have the permission, they'll force you to write an apology letter. I mean, it's pretty basic, but fuck it. Depending on the circumstances, you could have potentially get suspended though, so like, be careful.
Sorry that this rule is dumb as fuck. Enter. Oh, nope. I know my mouse has been dangerously hovering over it the entire time. We just kind of keep it away for people. So sorry if that's been giving people anxiety. I mean, for my overlay, I have like my mouth showing, so I've been kind of keep it tucked away and not like all up in other people's business. Okay, wait, keep going.
I guess sneaking out after checking in is the same punishment. Sorry, I honestly don't know much about this stuff. I'm not a bad boy, but I could be.
Well, thanks anyway.
You like that, you dirty bitch? Why do you ask? Do you have things that you need to do late at night? What are you doing
not
at night?
really. Just trying to figure out when I can sneak out.
Oh,
Do you get those random late night snack cravings?
I do all the time. I totally get those. I just be sitting in my room at night, starving, craving, wanting, because I can't go out and get anything.
Well, luckily a snack just moved in next door.
Oh, sorry. I was basically just wondering if we were allowed to make a quick trip to the convenience store if something like that happens.
I feel ya. But we can't. And you better not try sneaking out, because you'll definitely get into serious trouble if they catch you.
If they catch me. Is that strict about it?
Well, it's technically the school that'll get you in trouble. Wait, it's technically the school that you'll get in trouble with. They kind of have this research facility here on campus. I don't know a lot about the place, but there's probably a bunch of super important documents and information and, you know, code numbers and people's information and stuff like that. And security is pretty tight around campus because of the facility. If you were just going to one of the other dorms to see a friend, that probably wouldn't get you in like too much trouble, but leaving the campus entirely is a whole other story.
Oh, dang.
That's why I always have to remember to stock up on snacks during the day. Having no food when it past curfew sucks. I'm so fucking hungry.
This guy barely looks like he eats.
Yeah.
I had a buddy named Matt who would just devour shit and stay like a twig.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, it's like everyone's like, fuck you, dude. You're superpower weird ass fucking mutant.
But metabolism will fail one day, and that's
Oh,
when
yeah,
you turn
yeah.
dad.
I haven't checked
Then
up in
you're
a
like,
while,
"Ah,
but I'm
damn it."
pretty sure it's catching up. See,
Yeah.
they could really benefit from having a convenience store on campus or something. Click, give it a second.
I know, right? Heck, they should just take a step further and put one in every dorm. I'm fucking hungry! Oh, sorry, I raised my voice. But yeah, if you're short on snacks, I recommend making a trip to a convenience store before curfew. Oh, God! And if you ever run out, just give my door a knock. I might be willing to share depending on my mood and how sexy you look.
He's planting the
Yeah.
seeds.
I think we can make a little trade here. What's that mouth do?
Thanks. I'll do that if it ever comes to it.
Actually, you know what? I'm already heading to the convenience
Yes, you
store, so
told me.
why don't I pick you up? Don't fucking interrupt me. Don't let me speak. Damn, I'm trying to help you out, you basic bitch. What do you want? You want me to get you something? I heard Twizzlers. Did you want some fucking Twizzlers, I guess?
Yeah, I want some Twizzlers. Oh, sweet. I'll take some Twizzlers then. How about you choose the flavors?
Just through the floor.
Sure thing. I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you later, cutie. Wink.
It's time, Suts. What do you want?
Dick!
What? Well, we're moving on. She didn't want anything.
No shouting, the dorms.
See you later. Okay, let's do some unpacking in the meantime. Whoa,
That's just fuck me.
I can finally relax.
Why does this thing say EXE on the wall? What the fuck is that?
Wait, what is? Yeah, I guess it's just a thing. It might be like a previous game the company did.
It's Hunter x Hunter, except not.
It's later in the evening now. I've already eaten dinner and just got back from my bath. I plopped down on my bed and continued wiping my wet hair. Today was incredibly hectic. I met lots of new people and got fed a ton of information about the school and how things operate here. I was really pooped, so I'm probably just gonna lie down until I fall asleep. But my phone suddenly starts ringing.
Oh my
Jeffrey, are you
god.
okay?
Oh boy.
What do you? I read the name display and
Aww.
not to me.
Oh, no.
What does she need that's so important she has to call? Hello?
Satsuki.
Everything okay, Naomi? Do you need something?
Help me. I'm in trouble.
Takes out gun. Wait, hold up. What's wrong?
Please. Help. Oh god. No. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall.
Well, she's dead. Hangs up phone, goes to sleep. What do you mean? Where are you, Nanami? You need to explain otherwise or I won't be able to help.
Open your window and you'll...
Okay. I rush over and pull back the curtains. And what awaits me is a sight too bizarre for words.
I saw this in the preview.
Yep, the preview.
Oh my
I'm falling. I'm actually gonna fall. I can't hold onto this rope anymore.
What the? I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but Nanami is dangling outside my window. She's grimacing, trembling, and holding onto that poor rope for dear life. What kind of new hobby is this?
I didn't know you liked rope play.
I'm not doing this because I want to. My hands can't hold on any longer, I swear. Oh, please help. My arms are going numb. Oni-chan, help. Oni-chan.
I can tell she's legitimately frightened by the tone of her voice, so she must be telling the truth.
Oh shit!
Without a shred of hesitation, I grab Nanami and pull her into my room.
Just gonna leave her to hang there?
That's our first time we got to see the main protag too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was fully prepared to die there.
You get you're excited about moving here and all, but you really shouldn't be rope swinging from a 4th-story room. You need to get more in shape, otherwise you'll seriously fall and hurt yourself.
That isn't funny. Look, you remember what she told us, right? Guys aren't allowed on the girls' floors at this hour. It's frowned upon for girls to enter guys' floors late at night.
So you got the bright idea to sneak into my room by throwing a rope out your window?
Well, yeah. My room is directly above yours.
At least tell me if you're gonna try something like that. Jeez. You actually fell, you seriously could have died, Nanami.
I didn't tell you because I wanted to surprise you.
Well, you certainly did that.
I was hoping your window would be unlocked, but it wasn't. I tried calling you multiple times, but you never picked up.
Yeah, I was taking a bath. Can you have just, climb back up to your room or something?
Blowing yourself is a lot easier than climbing back up. A lot.
So you just dangled there helplessly the whole time?
You have no idea how scared I was. I seriously thought this was going to be my last day on Earth.
Well, you can relax now because you're safe. So anyway, what's so important that you have to nearly kill yourself to tell me?
Right. I don't have any household chores to do here since we're in the dorm rooms and I don't have to take care of your sore ass. So I'm kind of getting a little antsy. I figured we might as well discuss plans and whatnot with regards to the mission. If I have nothing else to do.
Okay. I think I understand now. You couldn't stand being without your big brother, so you jumped on a rope down to his room.
What? That's just creepy. Try and act a little more mature, for the love of God.
Man, your burns really sting. That was anything I said creepy at all. It really wasn't.
Are you serious? Boy, if you don't even realize, kind of concerning.
Ouch.
Oh, that reminds me.
Huh?
Are you feeling all right? I know you did a lot of heavy lifting earlier today, so I was just wondering if your muscles weren't feeling really sore or anything.
System
Nope,
massage, system massage.
I think, nope, they feel pretty fine, sister. I didn't use the full extent of my abilities. And I wasn't even doing it for that long anyway.
Yeah, but the effects usually
Yes.
don't show up till later when it comes to muscle cramps and stuff. I could just help. I mean, it's partly my fault too. I probably shouldn't have joined in and dangled from your arm too, but I did. Want me to heal your arm just in case?
She looks at me straight in the eye with blushing cheeks. She does call me creepy every now and then, but she's sweet and kind at her core. I can't complain about having a sister like her. Sure.
Okay.
After a joyful nod, she extends her hands out towards me. Then she gently envelops my arm with them both.
I call upon thee, divine ruler of the mysteries of nature. Bestow upon these hands thy holy radiance. O merciful Mother Earth, give me the power to create miracles and cleanse this child of his wounds. Heal.
Deuteronomy completes her incantation. I feel a strong warmth from her hands. It quickly spreads all throughout me, from my head down to my toes. Then, like a flip of a switch, all the tension leaves my body.
She's a fucking paladin!
I feel a lot better now. Lay on
She
hands!
doesn't actually need to use the information, and she just does it because she's a massive nerd.
Whew. That's good to hear.
I appreciate it and all, but can I ask you one thing? Where do you feel the need
Not
to chant
fucking
that
hold
crap every single time you use your ability?
Because it's cool.
I respect that.
Yeah, straight up.
That's your only reason?
What other reason would I possibly need?
I'm not
Cool as
gonna
fuck.
I'm not gonna fucking lie. If I could like cast fireballs and shit, I would start saying magic
Oh,
shit.
dude, I would chant the most random shit. I chant shit before I turn my toaster on. It's great.
It's like I'm gonna hagalak sagaba and then
And then fireball.
fireballs.
Fireball.
Well,
It's a fireball. It is.
I'll
Hey,
admit
give
it
me some
did sound kind of cool. She was totally into it. Does it not embarrass you any?
No. Why would it? I'm fucking cool.
Sound like these make me wonder how she's so shy.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how critically important focus is when using an astral ability. So basically, just a little something I do to help me concentrate. Think of it like how athletes do warm-up stretches before a match.
I don't know want to be the one to say this, but I don't think those are comparable at all.
He made up a whole religion for this.
Well, not that it matters to me.
Part of my cult.
If it helps her concentrate and doesn't embarrass her, then good for her. Well, thanks for using your ability on me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, so let's get down to business and discuss our strategy. Our first objective is to successfully get ourselves entered into the AIMS database.
I actually have something I want to show you with regards to that. Here, take a look.
He passes me a tablet. What I see on the largest screen is a blueprint of some sorts. It looks like one to a building, I think.
I've already hacked into the school's network.
Oh, all right.
What?
Cool.
Damn.
These are all the connected devices you see here. One area you see with a ton of devices is the faculty room. So those must be all the teachers' computers.
You did this all within a couple hours? Are you sure you won't get caught?
No, I covered my tracks so well, they won't know who did it.
Isn't this just some regular old tablet, though?
Don't worry, it's made just to look like that. The device itself is SFD custom-made technology.
Wow.
Also, security here is surprisingly generic. Dumb bitches. I hacked it pretty easily, and they didn't even seem to notice at all.
Security,
I like my response. All right.
Just, I'd like to roll back that thing to the principal. The principal being,
over here, like
he's
flirting with boys and taking baths and shit, and you just hear the room above her.
Crazy.
I man. Crunching on
moments
chips
earlier,
and
the
shit.
principal's in his office like, don't worry, we have all of your personal information, but it's completely secure. 2 hours later, anyway, I've hacked their systems and I have full access.
My hands are bleeding.
I man.
I lost all my fingernails. It's fine.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll take her word on it, since I trust her. I'm not much of a tech person. I really use the internet or even computers in general. Nonomy, though, is a genius with computers. She plugged in a HDMI into the back of a computer once. Amazing.
Wow.
oh, shit.
I will let Remy take him over.
Man, that's sad, though. I'm just going to do a worse voice that Tucker did. All right. That girl is way too skilled when it comes to information systems, I tell you. She could probably hack into the systems of foreign governments if she wanted. And I've made her do it before. Oh, and bye.
Her Esther ability is a healing ability, and in addition to that, she's not very physically capable, so it should be evident that she's not suited to be on the front line during missions. The sole reason she was admitted to the SFD, and the reason she's my partner, is because of her adeptness with technology. That being said, it's not an ability she acquired because she wanted to. Where's the AIM server located? Do you know?
Happening.
Oh no. It
What?
disconnected.
What?
What?
I can see it.
It's not in this building.
Are you okay? Everything good?
Oh, it might be just me.
Uzi, you're-
Remy,
It was me for a
Bones,
bit.
Lauren.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm fine, yeah.
All right, all good.
Okay.
I'll just hide that up. There we go.
Everyone good, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All
I
right.
don't know what happened.
Found this building. It's not?
I can't spot anything that be it at least. It must be completely separate from the regular school network. Another important thing I discovered is that I can't see the research center either. So it must be also on a separate network.
It's smart.
This probably shouldn't come as much of a surprise, though. The AIMS database contains critically important data and puts on a social network that should just be silly.
So what's the plan? Sneak into the research facility?
If it comes down to it, we'll have to. But I think I might have found an easier solution here. Look at this.
She points me to a room on the top floor. Wait, I know this room. Oh, that's Shikabi Senpai's lab room where we were in earlier. But it's dark, unlike the other rooms. There seems to be no devices inside connected to the network.
We both saw that there was a PC in her lab. But oddly enough, it doesn't show up on the school's network.
So what does that mean?
It's connected to some separate network. It's like the AIMS database is.
Oh!
Idiot. The logical conclusion is that the AIMS has its own network, and her PC is connected to it.
Fucking dumbass.
Waka.
Back to that room, shudders.
I can't
We'll
go
be
back.
and you know
Oh,
we're
God,
gonna keep
no.
coming back
Not
all
the
the
coffee.
time.
That certainly makes sense, considering she said she could register us in using that computer.
Well, we can't be 100% certain. Leave the tech stuff for me. She could technically transfer the data to another computer, and that's the one she uses to upload the information to the database.
But then how would explain her computer being cut off from the school's network?
You're right. It wouldn't. But my idea was to sneak in there, since it'd be a million times easier than sneaking into the research center. What do you think?
We can't know for certain whether Nanami's hunch is right or not, but it's worth checking. Security costs money, and with a campus as big as this, you can't have the same level of it everywhere. Hence, we can assume that the highest security is in the highest priority place, that is, the research center. Sneaking in and investigating Shikabi Senpai's lab room should be our first priority, and if the computer isn't connected to Ames, we'll figure out what to do on from there. Oh, sorry. Sounds good. Keep analyzing the school Wi-Fi network in the meanwhile. See if you can find out more about what's going on in the lab room. I'll do some investigating on my end, too.
Alright.
Should probably be heading back to your room now. Oh, and I'll roar back to the chief, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, I would sure love to go back to my room, but there's a slight problem.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can climb back up the rope. And there are probably still people out roaming in the hallways, so I can't just use the stairs.
I can carry you up there, you know.
Sorry to make you do this. I just healed you a minute ago and not making you strain yourself again.
Well, I don't want you to hurt yourself trying to climb that rope. You ready? Go ahead and hop on my back.
Thanks again. Oh, step bro, your shoulders.
What are you doing stuck in the window, step sister?
And why did you bring the rope?
After getting Nanami back to her room safely, I take out my phone. I pull out the regular SIM card and switch it with a special one of my own. This little precaution is necessary because of the person I'm about to be contacting.
Daddy!
Oh shit! It's me.
Daddy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Actually, I got the two guy. Right, keep going.
Okay, this is Levy 6, or sorry, this is Levy 6 reporting in. I can't remember the voice.
Hello, what's the situation? Everything going well so far?
The transfer procedure went by without issue. I'm contacting you now from my dorm room. The mission overall is proceeding smoothly. Nobody we've met seems to suspect anything.
Ah, good thing. Are you sure you're doing all right there personally? Think you'll be able to make some friends?
Do you really need to ask me? This
Why
is a
is he
fucking work
British?
call.
Because it's on a fucking shitty old-timey phone. Of course I do. I'm your dad, I'm worried about you. I know Nanami-chan will be alright since she's got her good looks going for her, but you're quite the unsociable guy. God, I'm a piece of shit.
I'm doing fine, all right? I've already got acquainted with some people that'll be in my class. They're all nice and welcoming, and no, before you ask, they're not teasing me. You really don't need to worry about me.
Great to hear. That's a weight off my shoulders. So, back to the mission. I have an update. Been able to narrow down the culprit's ability. It's perception impairment.
No nepsis, but...
Hypnosis! Damn it, son, didn't I train you better? If our guy had enough hypnotic ability, he would have had no need to create the fake money. He'd just wiped the robbers' minds clean. But what our guy did instead with his ability was make it so the robbers thought they were getting something they earned. They weren't. In other words, they failed to see the scraps of paper as scraps of paper. Their minds are made to believe that it's legitimate money. Our robbers would be able to recognize the guy if they saw his face, but we wouldn't be able to remember him as the same guy they extorted money from. Taking all that into account, perception impairment makes more sense than hypnosis.
Okay, I think I get it.
What about you? Have you not able to uncover anything yet?
Well, we've run into a bit of a roadblock of sorts.
Tell me about what happened, Levy 6.
We've already decided upon our first course of action. But the problem is, there's a bit of a tricky security system blocking us from getting in.
Need us to send you anything?
Maybe. Let me explain it first. No explosives. Not this time. Not this time. You remember the families. And then you can tell me what you think. I proceed to tell him about the kids. I proceeded to tell him about the Astron authentication security Shikib Senpai told me about. You know of anything about how it might work?
Sorry, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Ah, fuck.
I knew that those researchers were looking into Astron-based identification. I even heard an outline on how it's supposed to work in principle. But I had no clue it was already in the field testing stage of it. I'll see if I can figure anything out for you, but yeah, I wouldn't hold out anything.
Figures.
Breaking through something as state-of-the-art as that won't be easy.
Right. Even if there was some sort of master key, it would have to replicate it somehow, and that would take time either way.
I really hate to leave you on your own, but I'm not sure there's much else we can do about it. Sorry.
It's okay. I guess we'll just have to bank on enemy figuring something out.
Astron authentication, though. And they've cooked up something real pesky.
Everyone's body interacts with Astrons in a different way. What this means is that, unlike the fingerprints or palm prints, you can't simply replicate the pattern on an image. The person themselves needs to be physically present to get past the system.
I'll send you chloroform.
Okay. Image analytic technology is pretty advanced in this day and age, and this seems leagues more secure than those. What to do now? Obviously, you can't just break the door down, so we need another option. If only we had someone with an ability that let them copy a person's astral signature. But there's no point in dwelling over that now. But conveniently, we'll have one later.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, that'd be a fairly good... Wait a second. This is just a maybe, but...
Huh? Chief?
I might have something we can use to get past that pesky security system.
He's gonna look up a bunch of lockpicking tutorials.
Yeah. I've heard of a YouTube channel called Lockpicking Lawyer.
Haunted key.
This binding on one. Click on two.
Sadly, I only have the oldie times phone, no modern phone.
It's fine, it works. What is that noise?
Wake up, bitch!
Terribly unpleasant.
His sister just stood there screeching.
Why is there a lump under my sheets? Some incessant beeping noise. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, come on. Some incessant beeping noise I'm not familiar with. An alarm? But why? I reach out for my phone, still underneath my covers.
God, make it stop.
Only after turning it off do I finally realize why I set an alarm for the morning. Right. I'm at Kika Academy now.
Oh, it's time for me to go.
Oh, it's time for you to do AA.
AA.
Yeah, go to AA. Nice to see you, Zoo. Thank you for chilling.
Thank you for having me. If we ever do some shit like
fun.
this again, I'd be happy to do it because this is fun.
Oh yeah, this is great fun.
Oh, I love you. It was nice meeting you, Remy. Thank you.
Hey, thank you very much.
Yeah, have fun. Mwah!
See you around.
We lose another one.
And then there
Alright.
were four.
Still got people. I want to keep going, so.
Yeah, I can keep going for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a good chunk of time, but then I gotta do Warham's prep. So
Yeah.
okay.
I reckon we go for a little bit. If we hit the point where we hit characters where we like don't have their VAs anymore, we can probably kick it off there.
Yeah.
No!
I'm sorry, Momo.
But you really want to keep going? We can always do it another time. I'll be like, this game was great fun, honestly.
Yeah.
With surprisingly quality. Like you picked a good one, Zoran.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, so we'll go a little bit more, and then Momo, if you really want to do this again, we can do it on another day.
Of course I want to do it. I want to make it a weekly thing.
Awesome.
That'd be so cute. Yes.
So unfortunately, I'm not going to be here for the next like 2-ish weeks because I'm moving
We'll
like
do it
across the
without
country.
I'm fucking used to it, dude. Like,
Yeah, so when I get back, I'll definitely
just
be
ring
more
up
than
Zoran on
happy.
his mobile, get him to tag in that way.
it's fine.
Okay,
That'd be
let's
good, yeah.
we'll continue a little bit. It's unfortunate, but I can't have the enemy wake me up here. Eh. Man, I never knew what it was like being forcibly woken by a loud beeping like that. Talk about a rude awakening. The alarm clock back home was Donami's voice. Compared to this, that was paradise. I shake off my residual drowsiness and get out of bed. It's currently 6:30 a.m. It's bright as fuck for 6:30.
That's Australia, mate.
Yeah, I should have to remember that the world's different everywhere else. Pretty early,
Yep.
but I have something to do. Time to do this morning jog. But before that, I need to wash my face. I grab a towel and head to the bathroom.
I was in Sweden for the summer, and the sun legitimately rose at 3 a.m. in the morning where we're still out drinking on a beach.
Mm-hmm.
It was insane. It was so hard to sleep there.
Come on,
It was so
Zoran.
rough.
Pant.
There you go. Come on, pant for us, Zoran.
Pant for us, Lauren.
Running has been a daily routine of mine since before I came here. Missions can be pretty physically demanding at times, so I try to stay in shape by jogging and doing stretches. I'm no musclehead, but I'd say I'm at least fit as the average kid my age on a school sports team.
Can't he literally like psychically make himself strong? Does he really need to do exercise?
I mean, it's still better for a healthy thing. I mean, using magic
true.
using magic as an excuse.
Relying on magic as a crutch. Yes.
Yes.
I too have heard the wizard teachers.
That said, I have another reason for doing this morning jog today. To clear my mind from my sister. After I finish my jog and do some lifting, I switch over to some stretches. After that, I'm done with those. I do some deep breathing.
For later.
Okay. I think you have a good grasp of the land of the area now. I managed to inspect most of the campus. I wasn't sneaking around through the bushes or anything, though. I stayed on all the paths. Nobody should have found what I was doing suspicious in the slightest. Good thing I decided to play it safe. I didn't expect there to be as many security cameras as there were around campus. They have the normal ones in easy to see places, but they also have some that are cleverly hidden behind bushes and such. It's not like it's behind bushes. It's not like it's impossible to get around them, but it sure won't be easy. And Kelly wasn't exaggerating. We may be able to see the human eye by going invisible, but it's by no means perfect. Background flickering around the edges of your body, it will appear on camera footage, so we need to be careful as possible. Better get back to the dorm with the boys. The bars. And this is still hazard case, so it's still technically Ribby. So,
Oh shit,
Lauren,
God, you look different.
yeah, so wait,
different, yeah.
yeah, she did her hair up. So if you want to pass over to Lauren because she hasn't been doing anything for a while,
Sure.
yeah. So Lauren, you can take it
No,
back.
you can take it
Oh,
over
that's
with
right,
no
it was
sucker
like
female
that. Let's
voices.
see if I can do a Remy girl voice.
No, please don't.
she's
Please
stern.
do your own thing. Do your own thing. It's
Please,
okay.
please just do a
She's
I meant it
stern.
was firm and like commanding.
Yeah, right.
She's
Yeah.
the dorm matron.
Right, yeah, daughter of the policeman. Good morning,
Yeah.
how you are, Harakun.
Morning.
Damn.
You're up rather early, I
What's
see.
the other one?
Yeah, I went running.
Say what now? Sorry, I'm
Uh,
so bad at voice.
I normally do it in evenings, but with the curfew here, I decided to switch to morning jogs.
Morning exercise. A very healthy thing to do. I approve. I do some myself on occasion. There's no more refreshing way to start the day, in my opinion.
Oh, so you do morning exercises too? That's neat.
Perhaps we could exercise together sometime, get all hot and sweaty, you know? What do you say?
Sure, I'd love to, but after I've gotten a little more used to life here.
Okay, you have your priorities straight at least. Adjusting to change is more important thing than moving.
Damn, did I sense disappointment?
Feel free to consult with me if you ever run into difficulties with anything.
Thanks. Ichisan is beaming. Yeah, she definitely seems like the kind person who places importance on leading a healthy lifestyle. Okay, well, I'm gonna head back to my room so I can get changed.
Be careful not to fall back asleep. There would be nothing worse than being tardy on your first day. I don't know why I
Yeah.
tried to do so stupid.
If you want to adjust it, go for it.
I will be.
Yeah, I won't.
You're
I'll
just
head down to
early,
the
it's
canteen right
easier
after
than
I
getting
change.
stuck in the voice.
I haven't been talking for so long. I'm like, wait, how do I do voices
Yeah.
again? Oh,
Who the
that's
fuck?
teacher.
Okay. So,
Damn.
Your homeroom teacher.
okay, so we lost our others. So Momo, I'll let you do a different voice because you want to do a different voice. So
Momo.
Oh God.
Yes.
Ara
you got
that
this.
bitch. Let's
It is with
go.
the aura.
Let me lower it. Let me drop it down.
Jump it low. Drop it,
Teacher,
meme.
Momo-san.
Hi there. I'm Kakimoto Kiori. and I'll be your homeroom teacher.
I'm out here at Saturday. Nice to meet you.
The debuff begins.
My apologies for not being able to show you around the school yesterday. That would normally be my responsibility, but I had some important research keeping me busy.
I remember Dad saying that basically all teachers here are Astron researchers. It's fine. The girl who showed us around was really nice and helpful.
That's nice. Have you run into any problems so far?
Not really, but then again, haven't even done my class introductions yet.
Right. Well, if you ever get confused about anything, I'm here to help. Given your school's focus on Astron research, I imagine it's quite a bit different from the school you came from. I'll try my best to answer any questions you might have.
Thanks.
Oh, it's almost time. We need to be making our way to the classroom now. Good morning, class. As some of you may already know, we have a new student joining us today. Please come forward and tell the class a bit about yourself, Aihara-kun.
Okay. I take one step forward and look at the sea of eyes focused on me. Among them, I see two familiar faces, which is Kaza-san and Nijoin-san. They're smiling. Oh, and there's also Kyoei. Hello, everyone. My name's Ahiro Sadaro. Yay.
Yeah. Oh, I really like this guy. Oh,
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Like, way over enthusiastic. I'm no Prince Charming, but I try to come off as friendly and sociable in my short and sweet introduction. A round of applause follows, led enthusiastically by Nijoy-san. It probably goes without saying, but nobody seems suspicious of me.
Great. Like some of you, Aihara-kun is an astral, but this is also his first time in Research City. I'd like you all to help him as he adapts to his new life here.
Thanks. After a bow, I step away from the podium and take my seat next to Nijoy-san.
I feel like Remy should stay as this character because isn't the other?
All right.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Go ahead, Remy.
Sorry, my throat was rather strained this morning. Now I've had a cough drop. It feels much better. Hello again, Aihara-kun. Feel free to ask me any questions you might have during class.
Sounded like a fucking chick.
I almost sounded female.
Wow.
Thanks, really. I might have to rely on you quite a bit, so sorry in advance that I make you do all the work.
That isn't too much of a problem.
I'm not used to having responsibility yet.
Yes, I can see that from the way your sister treats you.
She smiles at me, unworried. She's such a nice and caring person. I'm really glad I got to meet her.
Is something the matter? Are you staring at my huge milky titties?
Jesus Christ. Hiding my identity, or well, lying from such a good-natured person really fills me with a guilty conscience. Oh, no, something. I'm just still feeling a little jittery from my self-introduction. I probably end my reply with that. Unfortunately, as it is, I can't tell her what's on my mind right now.
Hey. Momo.
I will now start class. Since we have someone new among us, I'll begin by going over the basic concepts.
This is not how school works. You are drinking from a fire hose.
Yeah, no, this is not how that works.
It's literally like, how much did you learn from the last one? Well, catch up. And then they keep going. Keep going.
As you are all aware, certain humans can use supernatural powers, once thought to be more pseudoscience. Mere pseudoscience. What makes all this possible is the Astron particle. Astron particles are able to sync with the human brain in a sense, and when they do, they emit a characteristic energy. The form this energy takes varies for each person, but we generally refer to anyone who can link the astrons as an astral. This raises a question, however. What determines whether or not a person's brain is capable of linking with astrons? Mitsuoka-san?
Sorry.
Do you know the answer?
Yes. The current scientific consensus is that it stems from major differences in the brain of astrals versus non-astrals.
I was gonna fucking laugh and she only pops up. Yes, and then we don't see her for a long time.
Say, is this the 4th time this has been explained or the 5th time?
Oh,
yeah.
About
so
how
many
people
fucking
work.
times.
It's like,
Can
can this not
area
work?
of the cerebrum. In astrals, the area is larger and more active than that of normal people. They have bigger dicks, essentially.
Yes, big dick
Brain
brain.
dicks.
So
Big
the current
brain
theory
dick
is that when astron particles link to the brain, the link is a specific cerebral area, brain shit.
You got there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki-san. You are correct.
Yeah, I'm right, I am.
Her answer was near perfect, and Kibimoto Senpai seems not at all surprised by that.
I'm a
She must be
perfect
one of the
Sensei.
one of the smartest students in the class.
What determines a person's capacity for astron linking is whether or not the cortex responsible for astron perception is developed. Because of this, there are not only
Sorry.
congenital types who are born astrals, but those who become them later on in life. Now, for a question, which is more common, genital types or acquired types? Arihara-kun, do you know the answer?
Congenital types.
And do you know why that is?
It's not uncommon for people to become astrals at some period in life, but most of those who do hide the fact. Due to that, it's hypothesized that congenital types are more likely to be open about their identity as astrals. It's believed that the true member is closer to 50-50, but the discrepancy we see is because congenital types are more likely to admit that they're in astral in surveys and censuses.
Good job.
Thank you, Ahara-kun. You seem to have studied the material ahead of time, which is a very good thing. We'll now go back to where we left off last class.
I took over and noticed Nijoin-san smiling at me for some reason.
You came prepared on your first day, I see. That's very laudable. Good boy.
I've never formally studied astron science before, so it was all interesting stuff for me to read about. I had to learn about basic astron science when I entered this SFD, which is why I knew the answer. But it's been a few years since, so my knowledge is a bit rusty. There are a few concepts which have been changed and revised based on the most up-to-date research, so it really was an interesting read for me. The stuff Kakimoto Sensei is currently discussing is a good example.
Shit.
Well, there are some differences between them. The underlying structure of the brain remains the same. Everyone's brain perceives astrons and interacts with them, just to varying extents. And through experimentation, we have also observed energy being given off through this interaction. However, the energy created is microscopically small. This effect is seen in astrals as well. Their brains are constantly reacting with astrons, even when they're not using their ability. What predominantly separates astrals from non-astrals is the ability of the brain to amplify said interactions through linking.
See, I didn't know that. The previously held belief back when I was studying this stuff was that it was an entirely new function of the brain. Our understanding of astrons is increasing significantly each year. I'm getting the feeling that I might have a lot more fun with these classes than I thought. Wow, school! Our final class for the morning ends, and I lean back in my chair and giving my back a good stretch. I remember last time I paid this much attention during class.
Why can't these explanations be before the lines? Leaning back in my chair with a good stretch.
It's actually infuriating me, but normally, like, this is
Normally
voiced.
they're voice acted.
Yeah.
by the thing.
I
I wonder
know, I
what we actually
know.
do. We want to like just really slightly. Do we want to turn like the voice acting for like one line each, just to hear what the
No.
voices of the characters are meant to be? Because I think that'd be
No,
hilarious.
that's disgusting, Remy.
All right.
don't wanna
we
hear-
actors bring
I
life
know
into these
that we
We are
characters.
the
all are going to
voice
be
actors.
totally off the mark.
the voices, Remy.
We do
All
the
right.
voices.
All right, I get you. I get
Masturbate
you. We're
to
doing the
this when
voices.
you're on
Fucking
the
do the
time.
fucking voices. Let's get on with the show.
Let's go.
Not that I skipped or slept, but I basically just daydreamed and listened to the bare minimum amount needed to get by.
So, what did you think?
Classes here cover material at a pretty fast pace. I have to say, I'll really need to study if I want to keep up.
I'd be more than delighted to help you with that if you ever feel inclined.
People are very like, I guess I'm not
Very
used
nice.
to, yeah, like very like I'll help you with anything,
Like,
and it's
this is not fucking.
You're the
I was in the nerd class in
protagonist.
high school,
What
and
did
we were
you
all
think was
shitheads.
gonna happen, Sotoro? You walking around with your dick hanging out. Like, what
True,
did you
true. He
think
does
people
have that
were
hentai
going to
protagonist
do?
hair.
you forgot to put
Like,
it back.
The girls are just inexplicably drawn to him.
You fucking just left your dick hanging out this whole time.
I don't know.
Of course they will.
I don't know what you're into, but there's just a guy with his dick out. I don't think there would be like a radiant like magnet to him.
This is anime. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Have you seen anime? Have you watched School Days? A
make
fucking
noises like,
regular ass
"Ah!"
dickhead walks around and manages to bang everyone he comes across. He bangs people in between episodes, and then afterwards they're like, "Oh, by the way, I fucked the last like in the gap that you couldn't see." Like Jesus Christ! Welcome to anime.
Thanks, Joey-san.
But it's lunch break now, so you can relax and take your mind off classes. Make sure you eat enough to last you through the rest of the school day.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo!
Oh, baby boy. Oh shit, we
Oh,
don't have
shit.
Uzu.
Zoran, do you
Let's
want to
see.
do this?
You're up, Lauren.
Ooh.
I
Oh.
could try.
Are you good?
I'm
Zoran, can you-
starving, Saturo.
I'm-
You're eating right. Come and get food with me.
That's your.
That's not exactly the Ash Ketchum I was
I
dreaming of.
can't do Ash.
I would
Can
just-
anyone?
fuck,
Can you do it, Lauren?
I'm trying to remember. I was just going to the cafeteria, but I don't know where it is. Could you show me? That's
fits
not quite
well, yeah.
it, but
Hey, you're
Kinda
close
works.
enough.
Our school has no school cafeteria, actually. Meals are served in each individual's dorm's canteen. Wait, is she saying this to this guy?
Probably.
Doesn't he go to this school?
yeah, what? Don't worry, they have a lot of options. And the cool
love how
thing
he's
is the
not
meals
even
of,
wearing-
and quantities of food with each meal differ between the dorms. What? Really?
I love that he's not even wearing his actual like clothes. It's just his jacket.
He's
No.
and
just chilling out.
I mean, that does look kind of cool, though. He got that drip. I like this guy.
You got that drip. All right, sounds good. Sounds great. You okay though? You're kind of tottering.
You don't understand how hungry I am right now.
How was
Did
he
you eat
inside?
breakfast?
I'm once again amazed at how fast and inefficient your metabolism is.
So he's always like this at
Man.
lunchtime.
Hitting this poor guy.
This is normal, okay? I'm still growing. Ugh, come on. Can we go already? All the seats are gonna be gone by the time we get there.
Yeah, let's go. We don't want that happening.
Hey, Nyoji-san, want to eat lunch with us?
Yeah, I'll do.
Someone else like that.
Gosh, I'm absolutely famished right now.
Sorry, but
Hey, don't worry about Satoru. I've got him covered.
But he's my responsibility. I simply wouldn't feel right putting him in your hands.
What the fuck?
Slut.
What the fuck?
Well, look, the guys eat like bears, yeah? So I was planning on going to the dorm 3's canteen today.
I see. You go there with him then. I'll eat with the others today. What is dorm 3 like the fucking peasant area?
What
What?
the fuck?
Peasant.
Right.
Jeez.
Okay, Satoru, you ready?
I guess, because you all decided for me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Arihara-kun.
Sup? As we're walking, we're walking through the hallways. I suddenly notice Mitsusaka. Fuck, Mitsu. How do you say her name? Mitsukasa. I like how I corrected you at
Why
the
do
beginning,
some of
and
the
then I
girls
can't.
have
fucking-
short white socks? Why do some of the girls have black socks? What is this fucking uniform?
It's a preference,
Oh my
man.
God.
It's a
I'm
little
telling
liberating.
you, it is Astral Hogwarts. There is no uniform. They just dress up however they want. One of them wears a
Yeah.
lab coat everywhere, all right?
It's a concept.
And the other one has a hoodie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
approaching me from behind. Thanks again for yesterday.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, sorry,
Don't
Jinx.
mention it. So, did everything go well for you yesterday following my leave?
Yeah, everything went great. I met Joy-san and also Kyoi's here.
That's wonderful. Oh fuck. We're heading. We're heading to Dorm 3 canteen to have lunch if you want to join.
Yeah, it's gonna be. You get to switch those voices real
Oh
quick.
my.
Oh,
Dorm
she's
3.
doing this as well. She's about to deny Dorm 3 as well.
Dorm 3. Dot dot dot.
Look in your face says it all.
Oh no, my apologies. I wasn't meaning to insult the food served there. Not at all. It's quite delicious.
What's wrong with the
fucking
food?
food fight
What's
arena?
wrong with the food, bitch?
What do they put in the food?
Are you getting lunch too? You're
They
heading
just
the
really
opposite
like
direction.
honey
we are.
there.
The school has an interview and appointment scheduled. I need to discuss the specifics about it with Kamimoto sensei. I probably won't be returning to the dorm until late. That's nothing unusual for me. Man, you're always super busy. My condolences. Fuck, I can't do this.
You
Oh
just do it
god, this is
normal.
so
It's okay.
hard. Okay, yeah.
You can do it.
We
Okay.
believe.
You can do it.
It's not as bad as you think. I can be rather tiresome at times. It's not everything I do is boring. Really? I can't imagine I'd ever be able to do all the stuff you do.
And would a teacher be discussing details about a school interview with a student? Oh, right. I forgot that Miskasa-san is the student council president.
I'm a
So I guess
popular bit.
So I guess it makes sense that they'd ask her for input. Maybe. I'm not so sure.
Sorry, but I need to be going now. It was a pleasure talking to you. Sure, thanks for holding you up. Or sorry for holding you up.
Yeah.
Have a good lunch then.
Okay, I've got lots done. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Good luck with your work. Thank you. The meals offered at the dorm 3's canteen are quite delicious, Arihara-kun. So I hope you enjoy your first lunch there.
Thanks. A brief chit chat now over with. Mikasa-san walks past us and down the hallway.
Man, she never gets a break.
Does the student council president normally have a ton of responsibilities?
Kind of, but not exactly.
What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, very normal.
Yeah.
Question.
What's that supposed to mean?
Did any of your school's student council actually fucking do anything and matter
I
at
never
all?
had a school council.
Yeah, that doesn't
president.
exist.
You didn't even have one?
Exist, no.
No, that doesn't
Wow.
exist in America.
We
Yeah.
had we didn't have we didn't have a school council. We had like student presidents. Like there was only 2 of them. And as for what they did was about nothing. I think they read out like a speech at assembly like twice a year, and that was it. Like this shit with fucking like anime and shit where it's like, oh yes, the student council basically runs the school. They have complete control. And it's like, yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, maybe in like Japanese culture, probably.
I mean, but even then, it's like the teachers have control of the school.
That's fair. Every dorm.
Actually,
canteen-
what did happen? I'm sorry,
Sorry,
Karen.
no, I didn't want to. Sorry. What?
No, carry on. I was just
Okay,
talking about-
Remy. Every dorm canteen basically has its own flavor, so to speak. Dorm 4's, for instance, is super popular with the girls.
What does that mean?
They sell really good sandwiches and desserts.
They sell them. They don't just give them to you. You're paying a lot to just be here,
Oh,
probably.
fuck.
Yeah, fucking hell.
And what makes dorms 3 special is the quantity of the food and the meals. You can't beat it.
Yeah, I can see. I ordered what's supposed to be the normal size for my ginger pork meal, but this is a lot of food. You could probably fill up even the biggest of eaters. Now I get why Joy-san was hesitant to come here. Most girls probably are, for that matter. This might even be too much for some guys.
Time to eat.
Itadakimasu.
Kioi must be insane because he ordered an extra large sized pork cutlet meal. I want to, when we fucking save up and eventually go to
dude.
when we fucking
Dude,
save and go
yes.
to Japan, this is what I want. Just want a big ass fucking
Oh, yeah.
meals in Japan and shit. Be like, fuck yeah.
Japan's
Talk to my
got-
bloody family about that, by the way. Turns out the club, sorry, they don't actually own the club there. They own the burger bar. I think it's just outside of Tokyo. So I want to go there to my bloody family's place.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, in about a
that'd
year or
be
two, I'm
sick.
saving up to eventually go. So if you want to come
Dude,
with,
same
go for
actually.
it.
Holy shit, yes.
I mean, I want to go things. I'm going as soon as I can to play airsoft over there, but it's just in case I'm waiting for the bloody borders to open. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm the same
hopefully in
friend
like a
V
year
right
or
now.
two, things figure life out, but we'll have to wait. But like everyone
Yeah.
here is invited. But I want to break. 'cause
Dude,
I think
I
me,
want to go
Gambit,
like, so bad.
Yeah, I know some people who are planning to go to Japan as well. So we should, like a whole streamer squad. Wow.
Hell yeah.
It's so fun.
I just want to go with people who want to do shit. That's the biggest thing for me to
That's
go.
what I
Like,
want
go
to do.
on
Like, I want to actually eat. But I want to visit places.
My
and do
friend,
stuff.
she went over there with 2 of her friends, and she had the worst time because basically she went, and her friends did not want to do anything. Like they were the least adventurous people known to man. They're like, "No, let's just get some food and go back to the hotel." And I'm like, "What? What?
You pay all this
You're in Japan.
money to
When I
fuck
go,
off?
we are IRL streaming and doing the craziest shit.
Oh god. Sorry, Zoran. Carry on.
Yeah, Zara, let's continue. My bad. It's almost double that of a normal serving size. Still, Kelly remains unfazed. He wolfs down the mountain of food like it's nothing. Okay, so let's what the fuck? Okay, so is that fucked? Yeah. Okay, so let's how this tastes.
No. So let's. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is fucked up. All right, we found an error.
So let's see how this tastes, and it's so how's this taste.
So back to what we were talking about earlier. Mitsukan's job is Mitsuka-san's job is a bit different.
Oh, I hate the noises of the eating.
It's a bit different from that of your average student prez. Wait, what? Oh, what they're eating sounds? Ugh.
They had like clanking of shit or whatever.
There's clanking on a table. Like this is just going on in the background.
Act like you're eating. Clink, 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 clink.
Clink, clonk, 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 clonk. It's me, buddy, making the.
Oh, that's still going. Hold on. We'll do BGM and then sound effects.
Oh, there we go.
Go to.
Yep, there you go.
God.
Drop the BGM, but it's.
Yeah, got it. All right. So, so are you sure you're gonna be able to finish all that?
So basically, Kika Academy is the only academic institution in the country that accepts astrals, which means they frequently get interviewed by magazines and news stations. And yeah, of course I'll be able to finish this. It's nothing. I eat a ton, so at this point, an extra large is the only thing that'll fill me up.
Damn.
Wow.
And with those ingredients, Mitsuka-san's often the one who does them. Man, those crispy breading on his pork is just amazing. So most of her work is actually PR stuff instead of what you'd consider normal student council work. Ah, this meat is so sweet, it's like magic in my mouth. That's what she said.
I'm getting that she's the student council president, but isn't that a lot of responsibility to throw on a student's shoulders?
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. But I think most of these journalists are, like, specifically requesting her. She's kind of like a celebrity, right?
Come to think of it, my little sister mentioned that she was the most well-known astral, or something along those lines.
You actually not know who she was before you came here?
Nope, I don't watch much TV or do the internet.
What does he do in his day-to-day life? Like, what the fuck?
He doesn't. Yeah,
He just lies in bed and yells at his sister.
Hey, whatever people did before the internet. Is she one of those pop idols, like ones that sell photo collections, do singing albums, handshake events, and all that stuff?
She's not doing anything like that, to my knowledge. Are you familiar with the accident that happened here 2 years back? With the black couches? If you remember, it was the one where the crane toppled over, destroyed a building they were doing construction on.
Oh yeah, memory serves me. They said the cause was strong winds or something, and there were 10 people reported injured.
Yeah, luckily there were no actual deaths. The actual reason for that is because there was an astro at the scene who removed debris really quickly. You know what I'm about to say, right?
So Misako was the one who saved those people's lives during the incident, or accident. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, that's because of her heroic efforts. The public reaction was overwhelmingly positive, despite people's fear of astros. It probably also helped that some people went on and on about how cute she was after she started doing those interviews. Famous astros are pretty non-existent to begin with, so that just made her all the more special to everyone. Totally don't have a crush or anything. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, she is pretty cute. I can see why she gained popularity.
And not long after that, it was announced that she would be going to Kika Academy, the world-famous school for Aston research. Oh, both she and the school got flooded with interview requests following that.
I mean, I get why people would like her, but can interviews really make people that famous?
Well, the school also pushed her to the limelight a ton because they wanted to use her to help better the public's perception of Astrals, basically using her as a child prodigy. And she's under 18, but it's completely legal. The more people associate Astrals with her, they're less likely to be inclined to think of us as mutants. What, mutants? Is that a thing? Oh shit.
I'm guessing that little jingle of hers was also the school's idea.
Literally X-Men. Probably. Singing videos are pretty popular in the internet right now, so I'm guessing they probably wanted to jump on that trend. That's all she does with it, though, to my knowledge. She doesn't actually sell CDs or anything. Oh, fuck. Yeah. But yeah, everyone here really appreciates her PR work. She's done a lot to make the city and the school itself more well-known.
I guess I can see why she's the most well-known Astral. A little surprised she's willing to take on all that work, though, huh? I know I wouldn't.
She's just a really good person.
Better than you.
If my efforts can lead to if my efforts could lead the school to a future where Astrals are accepted and valuable members of society, then I know I've done the right thing. I'm pretty sure I read that quote of hers in some article.
Damn, she almost sounds like a goddess.
She's a goddess to me. Many people share that sentiment, guys in particular. I really love her.
I just feel like she'd be able to have a career as a pop idol.
Other people have told me that she has no intent to ever enter the show business. She's just doing it to help other Astrals. I know way too much information about this chick.
Man, she's so selfless. Really feel like I'm living among a real angel here.
We're just total simps. Fame isn't always a good thing, though. I know she doesn't see herself as some kind of idol, but there's a lot of people out there who do, me included. And apparently some of her fans are actually pretty damn rabid. I'm foaming at the mouth right now. I'm talking like people who actually worship her as some sort of angel or goddess.
Wow, she has fans who straight up worship her.
Only a very small minority, though, me included. But get this, occasionally we get cases of some of those nut jobs trying to sneak their way into Kika Academy. God forbid, I don't know who would do that.
What the hell?
Ridiculous.
That sounds like a problem.
I know, right? Well, there's no way to actually able to get in. Of course not. We have guards and plenty of other security measures that'll stop them. Definitely, of course.
That's relieving. Writes down on notebook.
The only way they could possibly get in is they infiltrated as one of the student body.
Exactly. So still, she stays super busy. I have no idea how I know all this knowledge about this one chick. As a sole student allowed to stay here for the past curfew, her PR stuff sometimes keep her out late.
Man, and even now, she doesn't even get to sit down and enjoy her lunch because she has a meeting with the teacher. She's like some poor, overworked businessman.
I don't know how she'd manage without lunch. Just the thought of skipping it makes me feel lightheaded.
Looking at the gargantuan amounts of food that was on your plate made me lightheaded.
This is a normal amount for a growing guy like me. On that note, I'm done.
I'm sure I wouldn't be able to eat that much. How did he manage to finish all of that? He even managed to finish at basically the same time I did. I'm still in disbelief. Where does all that food even go? This guy's as skinny as a stick.
I'm going to get myself a curry sandwich before I head back to class. Want to wait for me here? What the fuck?
You still want to fucking eat, bro?
Of course. I always make room for a snack. Fucking
Sorry,
badass.
I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll just catch you back in class.
Okay.
Much curious as he dashes off into confirming that I'm alone. And after confirming I'm alone, I scan the surrounding area. Okay, time to get to work. I need to check out the school's building security before going back to my classroom. Above all, we need to find a way to get past that Astron authentication system.
Just had the first people arrive in chat who don't realize that Kohai's a dude. Just started being like, oh man, the blue head chick's real cute. You fools. You absolute fools.
You fools.
Everything seems
You
normal.
are simping for a man.
For the most part. The security here is nothing compared to the myriad of cameras littered across the campus outside. That probably owes to the location of the research center. There are infrared sensors and security cameras set up at the entrance and at various points outside of it, but not inside the actual building itself. Concerning what we've dealt with before, it should be a cake for an enemy. But at that moment, my thoughts are interrupted by the vibrating of my phone from inside my pocket. Dad sent me a message.
Oh, god damn it.
Looks like they have the thing we talked about during our previous phone call already. I think you're good. That's surprising.
Thank
I didn't
God.
expect them to get it done that fast. But the earlier the better, so I won't complain. Anyway, I don't have to worry about that after school. Time to head back to class. And at this moment, everybody, I think we'll see
good?
what happens next time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That was great fun.
There definitely won't be a next time.
The won't be a next time.
Won't be?
I highly doubt it. I will be surprised if you guys come together for next time.
I want to do it next
I-
time. I had fun.
Hell yeah, I'll do it next time.
Do you want to do it next time, Momo?
I don't want to stop this time. I'm just saying that I've become jaded over the years.
I mean, I do get you. I do agree with you. There's a million times I've been with YouTubers. I'm like, yeah, let's do this thing. And it never fucking happens.
Well, hey, we are in a Discord server for this.
Yeah, that'll really help.
So, let's do this. Let's
So,
fucking
Just
you know
ask about my podcast anyway.
what? Set a date.
so-
we'll
so
set an actual
Momo-
date for when Zoran moves.
No, totally. Like,
Yeah,
we
so-
also have enough people that, like, even if one of us can't make it to a day, we can probably still
Yeah.
just sub invoices.
We can still do it.
so-
Yeah. Like this
So-
is super fun. I love this shit.
I understand the jaded mentality, and even I have to be skeptical sometimes because even just scheduling this was still like a nightmare for me in some ways. So we'll do this. Once I get moved to Texas, which will fortunately be a couple weeks, I will legitimately do my very best to get a continuation of this. I will make that an actual thing for you, Momo. I know it's gonna sound like some bullshit right now, which I do not fucking blame you, because
Even if it's
every
just the
single
four
time.
of us. Like,
Yeah,
it's
no,
even
like-
if it's just the four of us, dude. we
Like
can do
every
it.
time I've had to do anything with any other content creators,
I tried to start a thing where we did Skyrim RP each week. That fell through. I tried to schedule reading books. Like it's just not. It's just I'm jaded, man. I hope that we
I
can
don't
do it
blame
because I had a lot
All
of
right, here
fun,
we-
but I'm not gonna give my hopes up.
If you want to be a real bloody, real sure that we're actually going to do it, Zoran, when do you finish moving?
Okay, so my moving day is on the 5th. I'm hoping to get all my internet shit figured out then. So if I
Okay.
were to make like an actual schedule things, let's see.
Like, what would you say is like the
Plans.
final day, but like when you're like sure, you're like, okay, I can definitely stream like past this day. What do you reckon?
If everything goes okay, we can do it on like the 11th or 12th of February. If everything works out.
You want to
just
say
fine.
the 12th, the Friday the 12th?
Yeah,
that day?
let's do Friday the 12th America time. You don't have Arma on that point, do you?
I mean, I'll just fucking
The
clear it
issue
up.
with
It's fine.
Fridays are it's Calzo.
Okay, never mind.
Fuck, that's right.
We-
Thursday
do
then.
Saturday then.
Thursday.
Thursday, yeah,
Well,
Thursday
Thursday?
worked
We can do
really well
Thursday?
for me. Yeah.
Thursday?
Yeah.
All right, easy. So we'll put that in right
On the
now. So
11th.
Zoran, same time as this, yeah?
Yep, February the 11th. Are you good with that, Momo?
Sure.
No, we'll try to
Boom.
dedicate it. Don't worry. We all here have the same feelings as you on
Yes,
this.
me too.
We're tired of that shit. Of going, yeah, man, let's do a thing together, and then they leave me on
never
read on
happens.
Discord.
I like what we did, but and I don't mean to be skeptical, but I just can't.
I understand.
I
No, it's
will wait
okay.
to see.
No, it's
Look,
okay.
I literally
You're
I run
good
an
in
army unit
Solus.
where I have to get like 80 people together at a single time to like run an op, right? And we have a Chronos link that tells them the exact time they need to be there. We have like alerts that we send out to them. We have all this sort of shit, and still people are like, "Sorry, dude, I forgot it was happening today."
I didn't know.
Yeah, at least YouTubers
My
can be a little bit better than
apologies.
that. So if it's all in all of our calendars, we can't just be like, "Oh yeah, we should actually organize it." It's already organized. We just have to show up.
Fun.
It was good fun.
I
It was
had
good
so much
fucking
fun.
time.
Plus, like, this is great because, like, even if it was just the four of us showing up, that's like two girl voices, two guy voices who can also, like, as we-
Debatably girl voices.
Yeah, which we can also
Wait for
switch
it.
back and forth.
Okay, we're gonna do a save. We're gonna do a save right there.
Bloody brilliant.
Yeah, we're gonna do a save right there.
All right.
So I will do my very. I don't blame you, Momo, for being really fucking skeptical.
Yeah,
and
I
this
really
now
don't.
is now on mostly me to kind of yell at other people. So
He's
I
good
will
at that,
try
though.
my very best to dedicate that for you, so we can at least prove that wrong. So if you're good with it, I will do my best for you at that point, and for everyone else here who joined in. So I want to say thank you to everyone who joined. Unfortunately, Takahata and Uzu had to leave. Uzu had to do Ascension Academy. Takahata had to hop off and go do some
Oh,
other
great one
stuff.
too. I'd love to see him again.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
like
was
Takahata was the funniest fucking guy I've met in a long time. That
very-
fucking God damn, that man is a very good improv.
Yeah.
I love when the police officer showed up. I'm like, immediately I want to do a British accent. He entered with a British accent. I'm like, fuck yeah! All right. He knew it straight away.
So good. I love it.
He's a
Okay,
legend.
so Lauren, where can everyone? Is it okay? First off, since multiple people are streaming, are you okay if I do like, hey, here's their people's things? Is that okay with you, Momo?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So Lauren, where can everyone find you?
I stream on Twitch at Lauren. I also occasionally do TikTok stuff and Twitter at it's Lauren. But yeah, Twitch.
Awesome. Thank you so much for coming, Lauren. Remy, where can everyone find you?
Remy, mostly a YouTuber, Remy Down Under Gaming. I have the most just insane variety content when it comes to it. A lot of it is military stuff, but I've also done reviews of anime and a full-blown playthrough of a hentai game, which was great fun. I don't know how that's still monetized on YouTube. You and me and her, go play it. Brilliant game. But yeah, I also stream on Twitch under twitch.tv/Remy, and that's where I just do the more crazy shit that's probably not going to go up on the YouTube channel.
And Momo, where people can find you on your stuff? I mean, I know your thing's there, but for my folks on my end.
Momo.
Just at Momo.
Nice.
Momo.
Nice.
Momo on Twitch and Momo Mischief on Twitter. Don't go to my Twitter.
Awesome. And so with that, everyone,
Right.
thank you all.
Shout out to ZoranTheBear as well for putting this all together.
Yes, I am a boy who yells
Yeah.
at things, gets yelled at Momo.
Thank you very much, Zoran.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank I finally know how to organize shit, which seems to be a trend. I will fucking do it. So I love you all very much. Thank you all for joining with me. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thanks for joining with my Animu event. And thank you to all the chats who have been watching. Sorry that if we didn't get to interact with you too much, but we do greatly appreciate just being here and giving us your support. It's been super appreciative for all of you. So I'll be ending things on my side. Thank you so much again to everybody, and I will catch you all on February 11th.
Before you run, Zoran, quick question. Are you doing anything tomorrow?
Tomorrow is me going through Fire Warrior because of the subathon redemption thing.
Gotcha.
And
I don't know like what time that is, if it's like beforehand or not. Did you ever play Pirates of the Caribbean, the online game?
The MMO or I did.
Yeah, so me and Acadian, we found the remake of it, the unofficial sort of like it was made by fans, and we're all jumping on that tomorrow. Hopefully not breaking the servers, but we're going to try and like do a massive clan rush on that. If you want to come join us, you're welcome to come do it for Lauren or Momo.
I can definitely do that. If it's before the Fire Warrior,
it is.
Thing,
it's very early in the morning, so it's like it'll be like about 2 hours, 3 hours before we started this today.
Okay.
Well, so before we were meant to start this today.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Send me the details and I'll see if I can do that together because I already had this Fire Warrior thing planned out in advance, but I would absolutely love to do it.
Yeah.
So I'll see if I can squeeze time in.
I think it'd be great fun to have you on because it's just gonna be a bunch of idiots singing sea shanties. So we go.
Oh, I can do the sea shanties for sure.
You want to come with? You want to come sing You want to come sing Wellerman, which has been stuck in my head for the past week and I can't get it out.
To bring us sugar and tea and rum.
It's such a good song.
Hey.
Momo, would you like to do Pirates of Caribbean?
Wow.
You want to be a
She
pirate?
is muted.
Momo's dead. All right, rip Momo.
No, she can hear us.
Pirates of what?
It's like an MMO kind of
Yes,
thing.
you haven't played it then. It's all right. It was an old game we used to play. It closed down like 2012, but they've remade it and it's absolutely insane.
It's the Disney
like,
made one, right?
Full fan remake. Don't mention their name. You'll stop in the house. Anyway. But the top link there, that's the Chronos. Literally just.
I mean,
it's
probably not.
No,
it's not a pretty enough game for me to want to play it.
No, it's just
Well, if I
literally
want to look at a game like
lining
this, I'll just go play my RuneScape account.
It's basically Pirates of the Caribbean RuneScape. It's entirely riding off nostalgia because we all played it as kids, and that's why we all want to go play it. So that's why everybody.
No, I don't have that nostalgia.
And that's fine. I wouldn't recommend you play it because you'll probably be like, "What the fuck are we doing?" Because it would be a real shit game.
Okay,
Anyway.
so I assume you're going to keep on going, Momo.
Yeah, this is kind of short for me, so
yeah, it's like
I'm gonna keep
Short
on.
for you? How long's your average stream?
Like 8 to 13.
Fuck. Pharaoh.
Right.
God damn, that's some energy I don't got.
Okay, so I'll go and send my folks over to you, Momo. And I hope everyone has all the time. Thanks for joining me. I'll try to keep on everyone's ass on this. And if I don't, then, well, I just lied to your face, and I guess we'll never see anyone again.
It was nice hanging out with you guys.
Nice hanging out with everyone, too. Please stay safe. I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.